Where did that thing go? There it is. Why are you over there?
委託が無事完了できたこと、すなわち艦隊運営が順調なことを表します。
There we go.
指揮官、よくできました。
Okay, let's see. That's good to go. All right, looking good. Looking good. Chat error. Oh no, chat error. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. I think everything's good. Alrighty. So I did something well, a few days ago. I actually went and completely reinstalled Azur on my phone, and that actually fixed a lot of things. So I might actually want to consider reinstalling it on BlueStacks. Maybe that might help me a little bit. I'll have to see. So, nonetheless, good evening everyone, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you guys are. So, CS with the high with the waves. Told you it. Oh, told you. You combined that, and I was like, what did you just say? Aremia, please. Oh god. So, let me quickly mention something real quick. I'm actually gonna interrupt her here. So, I actually had the entire video finished for Terran Erebus, and normally what I do after I finish a video for Premiere, or editing and all that stuff, is I go and rewatch it. And I was rewatching it, and I started not really liking where it was going. So I ended up completely rewriting the script for it, which, sometimes I've done that. I've done that, I think, 2 or 3 times already. I did it for, what is it? I did it for, I think it was Minnie's video. Yeah, I did it for Minneapolis's video, and I want to do it for Illustrious. So when I did Illustrious's video, like a few days later, it's probably the one video I kind of don't like the most right now. I kind of want to go back and fix it. So, but yeah, Terran Erebus, I didn't really like where it was going. I rewrote the script. I'm a lot happier with the script now. So, hopefully that'll be a good thing for us here. Everyone is just going poi. You're back to square one. No, I'm not back to square one. So I still have a lot of the footage that I can use, which is good. There's a few, jokes that I wanted to go and that I've added that actually I think are going to be a little bit better. And I'm going to edit it a little bit more. I think the reason why, I kind of went back on it is, having taken as much time as I have on the past videos and kind of editing them a little bit more, adding my own little edits to them when the time comes up, I've started kind of thinking a little bit differently. I think that probably is part of the reason why I don't like it as much as I did. I'm not saying that I'm going to completely rewrite how the others are going to go. It's going to maintain a lot of the same elements that I have. It's just I think the way I wrote it, I didn't really like it too much. So, Abercrombie as well, since she's also modern, much like the same. I did not. The person who requested the two put them together. They did not put Abercrombie with Terran Erebus. So I like how this chat is filled with 3 or 4 people. Just spamming poi. That's it. Not that it's a bad thing. So, I've already got the audio recorded, so I'm just gonna go and do my usual edits of it, which means taking out breaths, double checking if I made a mistake on anything, and then doing the cleanup that I do on my audio. And then I have a lot of the B-roll that I need, so I'm not gonna have to worry about too much, because those of you who are familiar with the videos, a majority of them already have, a lot of it is just me putting text on screen. There's some illustrations, there's custom UIs I have that I put on the video. But for the this one's a little bit different because I actually had to change my usual character UI. So instead of just having a little box and the character's faction on the left, I'm actually gonna move. I actually had it moved to where there's there's a box for them on both sides, and then there's like a little bit of the stats are in the middle rather than being to the right, instead of using the right third. So a few things had to be completely redone because this is a two-person review rather than a one-person. So, and I actually even ended up recording a footage for a game that I didn't think I'd ever actually end up using in Azur Lane, in an Azur Lane video. So, for those of you who play this game, Age of Empires 3, when you play the British faction and you use monitors, there is a small chance that the monitors will be Terror and Erebus. And I was like, you know, I want to grab footage for it. What characters are good for back of fleet so that I can get my front line to get MVP? Are you playing auto or are you playing manual? If you're playing manual, you can pull it away, or you can get away with it. But if you're doing auto, you're gonna have trouble there. So a few times, so I actually ended up recording some Age of Empires. I'm gonna see if I can actually work with the joke. If not, I will. I'll see what I can do about it. But that is something that is something I wanted to work with. Auto is tricky. Using you can get away with it on battleships because normally on manual because you don't have to have them fire. You can just have them sit in the back and defend themselves, and you can get away with that for MVP. That's what I actually used to do for. Go ahead and grab backline here. That's what I used to do for a lot of times when I needed to grind just Vanguard only. So biggest, most important thing is any character with a barrage that's on a timer, you want to not have them in. Well, actually, no, that's not the case. That's for manual. Auto-wise, every battleship will fire. Every airstrike character or every carrier is gonna still release their airstrike. So the problem is, you're gonna have to figure out what characters. I guess you could just simply just take any character, just don't give them a main gun. You can just not give them a main gun. Only the British have monitors back on the war? That is a question I do not know. I don't think it was just the British that had them. So that is the big question. The egg empire is starting. Oh god, egg. How did the egg start? Another thing you could do, so like that's one way you can handle it. You could just not give them a gun, or if you want them to have a gun, I'm not using Hood right now. That's why she's got nothing on. You could go full-blown memes and use the 410 multi-gun with the Type 3 shell. This thing doesn't usually help. That generally won't make them do a lot of damage. I say generally because I actually have had her MVP somehow. I had a backliner MVP with this, but then again, things are weird. So, another thing you could do is, yeah, I think someone just mentioned it. Yeah, Robert just mentioned it. Repair ships will do just fine. Akashi and Vestal will definitely help. They don't fire. Well, I guess they do kind of. They have good anti-air, which that actually could get them MVP because it's based on damage, not kills. You're gonna have an easier time if you probably do this via like on manual. I would probably say, because you can keep a lot of characters that are powerful enough in case you need them, but you can also, like for example, I can have Warspite as flagship, and just have her sit there and just defend herself. I don't have to ever fire her on manual. So, hey Savon. Is the gold triple 410 good? Triple 410. That's which one is that? I'm trying to remember which. I don't have them down to the letter here. Oh, this one. It's probably the better AP gun for if you use an AP gun. Yeah, Crips this with $2 and the confetti gun does have a purpose now. Kinda. So, Warspite will fire by herself, but if you're fighting mobs, there's a good chance she's either gonna completely whiff the shot, or she's gonna hit a light armor, which does like 700 damage. If she hits a medium armor, then well, that's unfortunate, but I guess you could just have, I guess you could use somebody else. But yeah, if you're playing manual, you generally want to avoid anyone with a timer barrage. So I guess actually now I think about it, Warspite's not a good idea. You can use Hood. Technically that would work. And you just want to rely on having the Vanguard do everything. So you can just do a 1-1-3. Just have one backliner that you feel comfortable with having back there. And that's fine. Yeah, it's a triple AP gun, yeah. But yeah, that AP gun's pretty good. Really, the only time I would say you would use it is if you really want to take out a boss quickly, and the boss is a medium armor type. So most carriers, heavy cruisers. I think that's really the main ones. I'm trying to think. Is there any I'm missing? Battleships are heavy, so. Well, okay, Amagi and Hood I think are actually both mediums. Not that you're gonna have those two as bosses. There may be a few exceptions to that rule, but for the most part, AP is gonna be when you really want to do a lot of damage to a boss. And it's either a medium or a heavy armor. You can still use it outside of that, but for the most part, you're gonna see better performance with the HE gun at that point. Especially since AP has bad modifiers against light armor. Hey, Chaos! It's a good AP gun. Probably the only one better than that of the Rainbow Gun. I don't even have the Rainbow Gun, so I can't even say anything about that. But Amagi is medium armor, yeah. What are your thoughts on the Crosswave DLC? It would be better if it was not as pricey. I mean, granted, sure, I could buy it, everything, but I don't necessarily like the price tag on it. I wasn't a big fan of that. So that's what I will say for that. But yeah, outside of that, you can go if you're wanting characters though that still have some kind of purpose. Like if you need a healer, and you don't want to, you don't have repair ships, or they're not leveled enough, you could always go for some of the characters here. Like Unicorn, can be a pretty decent one. Just you might want to. Well. Unicorn can still MVP, that's the thing. I've seen her MVP. I've seen, well, obviously Shoho MVP. She's damage girl. But yeah, basically you want to try to limit how much the backline attacks. That's the real thing you want to do when it comes to that. You can do a one backliner and 3 frontliners. You can have a full backline if you really want to, if you want to level up everybody. But the more people you have in the backline, the more you want to really capitalize on making sure they don't attack. You don't want them to have any time barrages. You don't want them to release any airstrikes all of a sudden. You don't want them to have quick takeoff, because if you accidentally... because Ghost Boat gets very angry. That's pretty much the point. Like, Saratoga, definitely not going to be good because of the barrage that she does get. As Warspite can be bad. Not generally a case that I'd have to worry about, though. So, anyway. Hopefully that answers that question. I know that was kind of a long one, but there's a lot of options, and at the same time, you can still use characters you like. It's just, you have to kind of... It's easier to do it on manual, because you could really, really restrict things more. You have more control, and that's kind of why I think that's probably better to do it on manual. I need to still do... I have not been able to work on that. So... Also, I found out none of the music is copyrighted, so it's perfectly fine. Yay! I need to do that. Yeah, I've been trying to edit a lot of stuff lately, so I haven't been able to do too much. I believe so, DG Blitz, yep. And Cherry Blossoms, right? I got into the game just as it was ending and only got Sudoku. Yes, Ruho is Swirling Cherry Blossoms. So, I don't know when that event's going to be coming back. I think there's a few events in front of it beforehand, so we'll see. You're barely at 16,000. Yeah, you're at 16,000. I'm a fourth of you. I am a fourth of you. I can now that I have a bit more time in the weekends coming up, I'm going to be easily able to get more points, but still. Yeah, probably not very soon. Yeah, I would definitely agree to that. So So I'm gonna go ahead and just do these real quick. Don't mind me being silly. Oh god. We didn't get points for clearing the stage this time around. Ooh. Yeah, 19.4K, 28.5. Jeez. Roon alt is nice. Yeah. What left from the event you need? I need to get the points for Roon, and I need to finish this for Lamalin, and I forget how you get Illustrious. Yeah, I've been slacking pretty bad. Let me actually see real quick. What do I actually need here? But I'm done. I gotta do SP. Well, I think. Am I done? What is this? I need to pay attention to what this is. Oh, that's the SP. They just made it its own. Okay. So I need Roon. Lusty is the 10K. Ah. Okay. Well, yeah. That's all I need to do at this point. Last thing the stickers is that, yeah, I need to run through all of these and collect the little special event. So I could probably actually do that real quick. But I'm gonna go ahead and get Lamalin. I don't know how to say her name actually. Okay, clears out. Yeah, pretty much. I could see that. SP gives. Yeah, I know the SP gives. The SP is always nice. Alright, chat. Which one are we doing today? I think I need one or two. Oh, I did better this score. I broke the game. I broke the game. I didn't think I could break the game that way. So I'm at this. This is, almost perfect. I missed 2. Or I didn't miss 2. I got good on 2. That's it. The Yandere song. You mean the... How do you even say that band name? Because the H makes things really weird. The core remix and that. I do like how it picks up in rhythm though. It's a good one. The 40K point man. Number 1 song. SP is easy this time around. Yeah, I would imagine, considering the fact that the I think SP5 or not SP whatever the number is for the 5th node. The fifth mission was like level 80, so I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Tashken appeared 6 times from Mary, 2 of them on the same 10 times one. What do you need, Ikazuchi? I want to see if I can even do this today. It's probably not gonna still work. We'll see. It's like I have to try this a little bit, but at the same time, it's like you only need a B. It is jumping a little. I wonder if it's gonna mess us up. That was weird. Well, I got the point for the day. I'm waiting for the game to lock up. That's gonna do it. Ah! It is a good song though, I actually do like it. It's just I'm not as fond of these 2 characters. actually surprised that one worked. Yeah, look, it's only registering the left there. Such a Yojo Senki song. I mean, isn't the voice actress of Taiho also the, you know what I mean? I thought that was, isn't that Tanya? Just call Muse. No one. Hog. Zip. Alright, what's the other one? I think I need one more. I guess I could make the, I guess, now, alright, here's the real question, chat. You gotta choose between one of these two. I feel like I already know the answer, but I'm just curious to see what chat says. Number one. Roon, easy. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I know the answer. Oh, there's a good number of Taiho coming out. Actually, it's about split. No, okay, now it's back to Roon's side. Taiho is sick. Lamal. She's not even in this choice, but it's fine. Better girl at heart. Oh no, I can imagine. I'm sure the story brings light to that. I need to actually go and do that, but I haven't really focused on her as a character yet. Make Roon's voice better. Taiho won't destroy all the base again. I think Nimi is the only person I know that's actually shot and destroyed part of a base before. Alright, I didn't hear too many people talk about what song, so it sounds like this one was the winner. I'm gonna see a lot of no's in a few seconds, probably. Mostly for the head pat line. I'm gonna do pretty bad on this one, though, I will say. Please, no, do it cheap. Don't you dare! I can't beat this score, just so you know. Beating this score is gonna be really hard to do, especially on an emulator, which doesn't actually like this. And on the mouse. All right. Since people are wanting it, I'll do Sandy, and then I'll also go for Lemelin. Oh god, these two are doing. These two are singing, are dancing on this song. Oh god. That's just weird how these two are dancing here. Ah. That might have been it right there, actually. Yep. Ah, oh, darn it. Ah, dang it. 4 goods. 4 goods. I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat that. I'm not gonna be able to beat that. So it looks like each good is 200 points. Like I lose 200 points for a good. So you can see how many points I'm missing for this one. Darn. Oh, man. So, pretty close. Pretty close. Saw an image of Bob Squares. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I've seen that. Every skin. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Alright, somebody said they wanted this one. Alright, I guess we're getting the lighters out, aren't we? I guess we're... Oh, look, and she's actually... Why is she... You know what? I'm not going to be upset about it. Is this 180 BPM still? It starts off so slow. Oh, I'm doing too many things in my head. This is about 180, I think. Maybe 190. Yeah, that was my fault, me missing out on there. Not bad, though. I did like this song, though. I wonder if they're ever gonna do like a... Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna wonder if they ever will do like a vote on like what the favorite song was of this. That's what I'm kind of curious about. If anyone's actually gonna have like a poll up for. Maybe I should do the poll. I don't know. Like, what's everyone's favorite song from this? I do like the chorus. I think it's chorus? I don't know if I'm gonna say it right. The remix is definitely a good one. Have I tried Blue Spirit? Yes, I've done them all. Technically, I've played them all. Loyalty to this song. Okay. I completed perfect score. Perfect as in you got, like, no goods and all perfects. It is pretty great. It is pretty good, yeah. Loyalty for how high octane it is. The Players Remix. Yeah. I was definitely thinking that it's pretty good for that. The one of Yudachi singing Poi. You realize there's like more than like one of those, right? I'm saying of all of them, Richie. Like out of all of these here. I really should try to go for the S on Blue Spirit, just so I can at least say I've got S's on all of them. I really do like the remix, that's so good. Reminds me of the tragic history between the Iris event and the Skybound Oratorio event. Oh. So here's the real question. How many does anyone like I don't know if anyone does this. Something I do normally on this and on OS is I'll listen to something and my foot just starts tapping and it actually matches the correct BPM, which is probably one of the weirdest things I've noticed about my foot. Or my little foot thing I do. I don't know if anyone does that though. You just sing along, that's fair enough. I wonder if I was like sitting there, I was like, is that just the thing I do, or is that other people that... That's not weird. Okay, cool. I've got marching band syndrome. You know what? I did do band, so I guess it would make sense. The game forever. It didn't the last time we did it. It didn't, so enjoy it while you can. I definitely do hope they add these to the jukebox section, though, because so that would be awesome. I think one of the last things I would really love to see, kind of as a nice little... Okay, cool. I'll let her talk first. You tap with the hand on it. Oh, nice. Isn't it weird though how like when you do tap your foot, you don't need to necessarily know the BPM, but you can match it just by listening. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, like my personal favorite things, the things I would love to see them do, would be one, they take all the songs from here and they slide them right into the lovely jukebox. Maybe they'll do it. I don't know. I hope they do. Something else I'd like is being able to change the main menu music. Because I'm not saying the song's bad, but sometimes having a little variety on the main menu would be nice. Because they used to do that. And I think being able to choose which song, and it could be any of the songs in the game, or even maybe even some of the crosswave music. It can be played over the main menu original music. The loading screen to the gallery. That would be nice too. I would like to see that. What server are you? I am on Aurora, or E inside. They added all the events. Yeah, that would be good too. I would I love the Iris of Light and Dark. I think OST that they had. It's so good. Probably one of my favorites. Into Arknight CC OST. Here's the problem with that. You can't listen to Arknight's Broken Path contingency contract music without the chainsaw. You have to have Blaze's chainsaw. It's like Oreos and milk. You can't have the two. I mean, I guess you could have the two of them separate. Milk's actually used for a lot of other things, so I guess we could say that's Blaze. But you can't have, like, if you have one, you can't have... If you have the Oreo, you generally don't want to have it without milk. I guess if you're lactose intolerant, that's fair. But you know what I mean. Like, you gotta have the two of them. Oh, check my builds on stream. Oh, right, I did build 2 today. And who are they? I think one of them was like a 24, 25 minute. Who is it? Ah! Bulldog. I'm an adult, so please do not judge me by my looks. A chainsaw. It's Arknight's related stuff. Full flow. So in Arknight's, one of Yostar's other games that they publish, there is an operator by the name of Blaze who fights with a chainsaw. And one of the funniest things about Broken Path, which was one of the past events that has come and gone, is if you timed the spawning of, or like, if you timed roughly when you deploy her, sometimes when she would attack, the music and her like attack sound effect were in sync. It was pretty good. Double Bulldog! That's light pull in a nutshell. Light build pull in a nutshell. All right. Should we do a 10 pull for the should we do a 10 pull for the stream or nah? You have a lot of sanity. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I need to worry about people being reeing at me? I wouldn't recommend. I know Fishman, but it's for the stream, man. I'm not that concerned about a few cubes. You're gonna hurt people if you do that. It looks like it's about 60-40, do it. Do it, you must! I have all the characters, so at this point it's just limit breaks. But you made bully... hello, hi Nukiyashi. Just don't know Tashkent, yeah. Alright, I'll do it for stream. We'll do it for stream. It's a horrible idea. Look, you have to do things for stream. It happens, man. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Irresponsible, but do it. Eh. I'm not too concerned. Given how we usually do things, we're gonna have like a break or something, and I'm at a decent amount. Double Norfolk though. Are we gonna? Oh, man, am I actually not gonna get any new ones here, or any of the banner ups? Oh, we didn't. Hey! Oh, I missed one. Look at that. It's a normal 10 pull. All the usual characters. Well, we don't know. We got one left. We still have a possibility. It could be. Let's see. What do we got? Best 10 pull ever? Yes? Yes! It's time to duel! The usual pull. Yeah, pretty much. The usual suspect, yep. Hey, there we go. You are the chosen one! No, I was the chosen one last week. I'm not anymore now. Yep, should have seen this coming. Oh no, I saw it coming. It's fine. No, I don't want the shop. I already bought it. Thank you. And Shoda's FTG's here. Wait, no, that's my FTG. This is you have Ibuki. Look at this little cinnamon roll. You, in the box. Why must you make that face when you're in the box? Why must you make that face? Why? Alright, I'm gonna top this off and we're good to go. Oh! Here, you mend that for now. It's the box, why wouldn't you do that? Eskimo is overheating. Oh no. Alright, I got some secretary stuff. Do I have? How many levels 120s do I have? Not that many. I think I have 5 or 6 at best. Ooh. This is, Should we go for Cheshire? Interesting trio. Interesting quad to choose from. Here's the thing. All 3 of the PR1 girls are all dev level 30s. Cheshire is... I haven't even touched her yet on the building process. I'm sitting here thinking I might actually do Cheshire. Mixed up thoughts of French Fleet. So cat. Yeah, probably cat. I mean, she's not actually a cat. She's just really cuddly. She said, or something like that. She has a line where she's like, "I'm not a cat," but I'm something like that. I don't know the whole line. So, this is, I kind of want to take a screenshot because this is actually kind of not like this is visually pleasing for me. It's like, hi, yes, you are working on Fate Sim for all 3 of these characters. Would you like one of these? And I'm like, nah. You haven't touched Cheshire yet. I don't have her unlocked, Chaos Dude. I don't have her unlocked. If you want to see, here. It would be a great thumbnail. It really would. Let me actually. Can I slap this one here? That puts that one in there. That's spot. Wait, what? How did it? It moved it around. How does it move it? Wait, what? It shuffled them around. That's weird. I just realized, Remia, you wrote your name in katakana. It took me a second to be like, Is it actually? Alright, hang on, let's see. No, soiled it. Oh, hi, Himmel. Soiled it. Nah, it's forever scuffed. It's forever scuffed. Thanks for the $5. Himmel being Himmel, though. How do you have so much oil? How do I? That's not that. This is actually low for my usual standards. This is low for my standards. And I've been grinding a little bit. Though I've been actually offline. Or not offline, off event. Oh, right. That's a photo. I don't know how I feel about that photo. Night Raven is in the chat too, apparently. Oh, I see. Where'd you get all the stamps? You have a 3-star. You got a 3-star them all. Wait, what the heck happened to your oil reserve? It's called I was playing the game? I mean, look, we're not that concerned. I've still got these 3 maintenance compensation mails to go through, not to mention all of here. Oh, I should probably pick that up. So let's actually go ahead and collect all the stamps real quick. All the other ones, which I'm assuming it's gonna work just like all the others do real quick, so. Slap these. These characters are all in, 2nd floor now. And your entire bone is shaking. It feels good when you can get it, doesn't it? Oh, is this not how it is? You have to complete all map, then revisit again just to collect the stamp. The stamp's not here. Oh, wait, do I need to like, you say all map. Does that mean I need to do this too? Oh, I have to clear special. Retreat! 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 Alright. Oh, your fleet is defeated. Ah, okay. Oh, you don't have any requirements for me for SP. You've given me more power than you should. Also, this is not the order I did. I-19 is always better in the middle. What? Oh, I'm on main. Filter. Slap it back on. Who was that 3rd one that's with us? No. 556. The boss is level 100. That's fine. I have an angry war corgi. I have an angry war. I guess this is a good way to see, like, I don't have a lot of 120s, but you can see how many characters I've got in the 100+ club. And these are just the backliners. Not to mention the 90+ club. Oh, Terror. Alright, Terror hit 90 today. About to hit the stage with a full fleet. You know it. You know it. I'm using word fight skin. Oh, I didn't. Do I want it though? Do I want it though? I usually spoil my oath characters. And you guys just started calling me an Ibuki simp for it. You request Sad Girl Arizona. I'm glad she's almost. I need to get her to 100. I want her to reach the 100 club. I don't have a fleet. You're laughing at every skin in the game unlocked. Request Lusty Squad. I don't have Illustrious though. I'll be like, why you bully me? Laughs in war, Corky. Do a full Muse fleet. I don't have the Muse that leveled though. That's the problem. That's the only thing I deal with. Oh, you're not an Ibuki simp. I may or may not have all the skins for Ibuki, but I could say the same thing about Yamashiro. Well, okay, -1, I think. Full Oath fleet? Oh, God. A full Oath fleet. Oh, no. A full Oath fleet, you say? A full Oath fleet. Oh no. Oh, should I do Enterprise Illustrious Formidable? And then time it to where Formidable does the freeze and Illustrious with a double torpedo bomber on Ryusei? Well, Twitch just got their head on straight or something on something. Is this related to the melody thing? What was that laugh? It's me realizing that I am mad with power and can do things. But who do I use though? There's so many characters in the back here. They reinstated her. Good, good. I read the story on it. I wasn't too pleased with that. I'd be mad scientist. I am mad scientist. Late again. You're not really that late though. Full maid squad. I really can't do that. All right. Let's rule this then. Okay. I'm gonna do all carriers on the boss fleet just to see how dumb that's gonna, how much I'm gonna bully. And then I'm gonna do all backline, all battleships or battle cruisers on the second fleet. So, all right. This is the battleship team for flagship. What do we think of chat? No, you have Baphomet. I'm Baphomet. I am Baphomet. Do I need to somehow make my, turn my head at 90 degrees? And also paint my skin green? I think he was green, wasn't he? Long Island's default has the new chibi animation. Yes, I was aware of that. Mamagi, Bismarck. Repulse. Shinano must be used. Oh. Or Corgi knows best. When is the last time you used Yamashita? Oh, that's a good point. I've been meaning to bring her out. I guess I could use her on either fleet, because she's both a carrier and a battleship. Though the carrier part's more of a laughable statement, but still. Use Saruga. Don't overcap. Look. We're violating Geneva Convention, but it doesn't exist, so don't worry about it. I don't want to die. What do you mean? Hood and Bismarck. I don't have Hood and Oath though. I have to. Oh no! Like, okay, here. I'll point this out then. If you want me to avoid overcap, then we have to ban Warspite. She's at 3 mil. For those wondering how she got there, she is the "this thing needs to die, it's a problem" ship on my backline. So she would have to be probably banned then. Because 3 million is the maximum amount you can get. So she'll be ready for, if they do increase the level cap, which I think a lot of people are under the impression they will. I'll have a good start for that. I'm just gonna say that is gonna be real expensive on coin though. Nice little minor grind. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. So, with that in mind, Amagi, Bismarck, Yamashiro, and Repulse are the 4 we can use. I think people were telling me to use Amagi and Flagship though. So we're gonna do that. Do you love the English stuff for the German characters? I don't know why though. Is it because it's funny? Or I don't know. Alright. For, I think that's bottom slot. Bismarck, Repulse, Yamashiro. How many characters do you have? All except for Roon and Illustrious. What is best ship? That could be a whole list of characters. You can't really have it one. It's very funny to do the thick accent you get from that. We're talking the Azaline dub here, right? 100% this fleet's gonna trigger me. Bruh. Yeah, okay, no, Chal Giraffe's got the point here. Best ship is your waifu. Yeah. Let's go with that. Bismarck and Yamashiro. Oh, Lusty is flagship for CV team. That could work. I mean, we have a good majority of characters. Just use them for her alerts. What is the strongest PvP ship, though? Non-PR, probably Warspite. PR, I don't know. I want to say FDG. Friedrich. I think Friedrich is the PR winner. Non-PR, I think, is War Corky. Is Dido Muse worth pulling? I've heard she's good, surprisingly. Alright. Looks like people are saying Bismarck and Yamashiro, though. So we'll go ahead and slap these two in here, though. Bismarck at 115. I forgot I got her that high up. She's the highest non-PR Amagi, PR Azuma. Oh, really? Those two? I don't do PvP stuff, so I don't have probably the best opinion on that. I will mention that right up top. Or right up the gate here. Alright, let's go ahead and bring Repulse, or not Repulse, Yamashiro. Because people were saying I haven't used her recently. And you know what? That's kind of true. So let's give the adorable cat girl some love. So is this Hawk. Alright. Frontliner on the Vanguard. We have we have a lot of cruisers. I forgot about Mimi for a second. Alright, who do we want as our front runner? None of these characters are capped, so we don't have to worry about XP caps here. Why did you oath Repulse? She's my first oath. I loved her personality. Plus, she's also kind of the humble character, which is what I really liked about it. She tries to be kind of down to earth, and that's really what I like the most about it. Sandy. Z23 and Sandy. Lena. Alright, so I'm gonna say this. This is Mob. This is Mob Fleet. This is Mob Fleet. So Vanguard for Mob. Let's keep that in perspective here. Spee, you haven't used her in a while. I'm actually gonna have to do triple cruisers on one fleet here. That's gonna be rough. Plus, who could resist Repulse this month? That's also true. That is also very true. Spee. I have not given Spee much time recently, have I? Oh no, I've used her recently. Just not on stream. So, mini best mob. That is, out of all of them here, yeah, probably. Maybe Iwiki could probably give her a run for the money just because torpedoes and how she works. Is she, hang on, what's her skill levels? I don't know if I've maxed her out yet. Body and soul is almost maxed. Point of her boss, yeah. I almost just thought in my head, hey, should I just do triple light cruisers and just have these three together? Hoping for the god roll. So the now that's a lot of damage thing comes into play with the assault order plus this. Hawk triple CA. I could do that. I could do triple CA. That will be very slow. Especially if I have speed. Not saying that's a bad thing. I'm gonna have to counteract it with boilers and beaver badge. How do you know what's a mob and what's a boss fleet apart from the chibi enemies on the map? So I'm designing. I design my fleets for two purposes. One fleet handles all mob engagements, so all the standard enemies. This includes elites. And then there's one team specifically designed for boss fleets, so maximizing as much damage as possible in a tiny and basically bursts. Or just good overall damage output entirely. Mob fleets, I generally focus more survival. Who needs speed when you have gun? And the side of beaver badge. Yeah, that'll do the job just perfectly. So. Alright, you know what, let's try the triple cruise. Let's try triple heavy cruiser. Alright, so I'm gonna grab Minnie as frontliner, because she's gonna be the tankiest of them all here. I'm gonna bring Spee for middle, because I think she's probably Alright. Chat decide. Ibuki Furutaka. You say Spee wrong. Actually, no. So Spee and Spey are both accepted. Spey is actually the Anglo-Saxon pronunciation of it. I looked this up. So either of them are acceptable. I had 5 minutes and I went and Googled it. There's a lot of German voices I've seen that say Spee. And there's a lot of Anglo-Saxons that say Spey. So I've seen it both ways. And from what I've read up on a few forums, they were saying both of them are equally acceptable. But they said Spey was more the Anglo-Saxon. So, don't worry too much about it. It's fine. Graph Spee. Alright, looks like Ibuki decimated here. Which is sad, because I guess she has the lower levels, so you know what? We'll go with it. Alrighty, there we go. That is probably the... How would we even describe this fleet? How are we going to describe that one? Alright, so someone said illustrious at flag. I'm going to bring Formidable, her sister. Alright, now the real... Shinano might struggle. She's a UR, though. She's 10 levels down. This is boss. This is the boss fleet. I was gonna say, I don't know necessarily if Shinono's gonna struggle, because she's a UR. Looks like Enterprise is fine. How was VR chat fine, but not internet, YouTube? Or YouTube internet. I don't know, Ermia. Floofer for me. Oh yeah, well, okay. First things first. Skills are not even touched yet. I have not allocated resources to her skills yet. I need to, but right now I'm finishing, I've got 2 red books being eaten up. Today's Thursday, so it's plates day. I did plates already. Never mind. I think I did. Yeah, I did. So, I don't know necessarily this is going to be that helpful. That's why I'm thinking Enterprise probably is just going to be a bit better there. So, you got Illustrious Muse. Oh, nice. Alright, and then we're doing the triple light cruisers. For the 457. Not that much. It's not as much. I haven't been focusing on those, on weapon blueprint stuff lately. I've been going for cognitions on PR1s, just to get them knocked out. Alright, should we go Angry Sandy, too, by the way? Alright, I'm gonna go get them equipped. Do we want Angry Sandy? Oh, good lord. I see what you're rocking here. You're a barrage on fire, but the barrage is at best. The barrage is kind of meh. You know what? We're gonna go for ultimate punishment. We'll do 406 because the 406 could do better with the crit, with a guaranteed crit shot. Bring Paimon. We don't have emergency food here. Darude Sandystorm. All right, let's grab all the completely unnecessary stuff. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So I'm gonna do 406 on that because the guaranteed crit shots can be way better to do there. I'm taking SR gun. I think 406 actually beats the 5-star. I'm pretty sure it beats the 5-star. Let me double check it. I think it does. Bullying this Paimon. Yeah, it has better fire rate, so it sacrifices damage for a little bit better fire rate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one's still the more preferred one. I'm also gonna go for it because again, her first salvo of her set is crit. All right, and then let's just be completely unfair and equip shells. There's no Geneva Convention. I feel like I'm half tempted to call this the Icarus fleet because big BB energy. Alright, that's good. Yamashiro. If only you could equip... can I actually put steam... I don't think you can put steam catapults on them. Alright, and then... Monarch off. Oh, ships do we have? I think 17? 16, 17? I think the most recent one I oathed was the Floof. Oh, hello. Ships equipped with this are classified as Mew ships. Ah. Oh, that's an HP one. Interesting. That's basically a toolkit. That's nice. Oh wait, no, you can't put steam catapults on her. Oh, I'm half tempted to do that. Just for ultimate memes. Yeah, Savon, it's called I don't have the best RNG on plates and I have to allocate so much stuff to accessories anyway, or auxiliaries. I don't think I had, actually, how much do I have left? Because clearly I don't have enough steam catapults. Let's do it. Let's do it for the meme. Let's do it for memes. Plot twist, it actually makes her a stupidly damaging character. I doubt that, though. That is funny. I didn't think you could put that on that. Let me see actually how much do I actually have? 47 plates. Yeah. What did I upgrade recently? What did I upgrade? Was it a... I can't remember, what did I upgrade? Ibiki. I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna slap the HE gun on her, because why not? And let's just make her angry. Oh, no, she's got black. You know what? No. Let's go all out memes. I'm taking that black one off, don't worry. Don't freak out, guys, I got this. Don't worry, it's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna overkill this SP so much. Hey, sometimes you have to. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Life's more fun when you completely murder everything. You know what? Let's give her that 610. And I'll give her the... Oh, wait. No kill like overkill. Yeah, exactly. No kill like overkill. Spee has a bit more health. You know what? I'm actually gonna give her... I'm gonna run Beaver Badge on you. Oh, Helena has that. That's fine. She doesn't need it. We'll switch her out with something else. AA gun. Let's give her Bofor. Killa overkill. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Alright. And then we got Mini. We gotta be the ultimate in anger. You can't kill them if they're already dead, guys. That's how you know you've done it right. You can't kill them if they're already dead. Alright, you've got a boiler on. I'm gonna give her a steering wheel, probably? Because she's got a recovery skill. I'm not too worried about that. Can you beat the SP stage with no gear on any ship? Probably? Oh, no gear. No gear, no. Your damage output's gonna suffer. Because the guns actually do matter. Otherwise, you're shooting white shells, which really aren't that great. Whatever the elites are on this map, they're gonna struggle, I feel. Alright, this team is all ready to go for ultimate pain. Alrighty. Plenty of medium armor. Oh, elites? I guess that's possible. Alright, these two I don't have to worry about, because they're good to go. Oh, right, you're double fighter. Right, I forgot you're double fighter, not double torpedo. This is actually good, because Formidable's not actually running a fighter. So I'm gonna grab a pirate. Let's take Shokaku's pirate. And I need to swap the Barracuda out real quick. I don't want to go nuts on that much spending in terms of things. We do have a Formidable. I tried for the meme laugh, it didn't work. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to switch out so much stuff. Might be able to do it with glowworm memes. I don't think I'm that high level. Alright, so that's gonna be slightly disgusting. Alright, you I'm gonna give a health kit because I don't think I have to worry about your speed too much. Third fighter. Oh, it's a level 1. No, level 0 Hellcat. Hey, Magma. Oh, let's get this up. Sweet. Put that on there. Thanks for pointing that out. I forgot about that. Okay, that and that. Okay, you're good. Sandy needs her stuff, and we need Cleveland to have her stuff as well. All right, now we're gonna. This is where the real trigger is gonna probably happen. This is where the real triggering be happening. Should we go for the 138.6 or should we meme it with the 76 AA? I'm actually gonna go ahead and get her Ox Torps first. The DD gun. They're both DD guns. Yes, the 76. 76, because why not? Alright, we'll do 76. Oh, I know, Yuji. But we're memeing here. We're memeing here with the Sandy. The is that? Oh, this is the. That's right. I forgot. She does everything. People be like, why? Why? The answer is yes. All yes. All right. Now we are now absolutely ready and prepared for. Oh wait, Meowfficers. Right. I have no. Okay. Meowfficers. Let's go ahead and get my usual. Let's get this team in here because that's gonna help all three of them. Maybe. Use. Fine. I guess I gotta do it this way. God. Esports ready. Oh, God. One of you, I think, could be Staff Cat. We'll give it. I know you're Royal Navy boosting. What's the firepower boost on you, though? 27. It's probably gonna be better to use you because I don't really have a good. I think I'm gonna get antenna as well. Where is antenna? Can you do command? Or do you not work together? You could be command because you literally don't scream about it. Perfect. Or, okay. I guess I didn't actually set it. There we go. Antenna. Confirm. And I'm not gonna, you know what? I don't need subs. We don't need subs. These characters are about to get so, Oh. That's how it works. This is gonna be painful. 14,000 power. Yamashiro's on a meme build and we're at 14,000 power. How quickly are you gonna go down? Look at all those. That's actually a pretty dang good health pool there. Here, have torpedoes, have torpedoes, have torpedoes. Oh my god, damage there. It's already almost dead. It's dead. Battleships didn't even get to do anything. Oh, hi, Sims. Oh, I don't have a movement range because it's SP. Okay. That's a lot of damage. This is still a cute loading screen. It's actually cute. And I hate it. Actually, I don't really hate it. Hi, Illustrious here, torpedoes. Oh, you're a heavy armor. Oh no, you're a heavy armor. Oof. I think Ibuki MVP'd. Oof. Hey, cool. I got a purple one. Yeah, I'm not surprised you MVP'd. How bad? Wow, Graf. That's pretty good. That's pretty good frontline damage. That's pretty good. Alright, who's the last victim? Oh, it's you. Okay. Hi. Hi, Baltimore. Let's play a game. How quickly are you gonna drop? Whoa, world. Oh, 138s are here too. That's nice. Torpedoes! 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 Oh my god, she's almost dead! She's dead! The heavy cruiser front line is too strong.
褒められるほどではございません。
Look at that blushing face. Alright, who's next? The poor BBs can't even do anything. Alright, now let's see how this... I'm gonna see. Let's see how this goes. What are we thinking? 20... I love this. This is probably best loading screen just because of that. You can shoot now, Muggy. Do it. Oh, well, Bismarck, you missed. Easy. Muggy, you don't have to do anything. Just cough at the enemy. Just cough at them. That's all you have to do. They'll fall over. I think. Considering the fact that Ibiki is literally carrying. The lowest level on this entire team is carrying. I don't know if is Odin really worth grinding for. Technically, all of the PRs are really worth it. Well, who you want to go for, that's entirely up to you. She took out both the ships. And dead. Said any really noises because she's gonna do anything. We're gonna kill everything. We're just gonna kill everything. Actually, I probably have to, now that I think about it. I probably have to. That's a cute looking screen. Maybe she might be able to do stuff here. That's a big maybe, though. We got Ibiki killing everything. Oh my gosh! All those torpedoes still hit something. Hi, Roon. You're about to be in trouble. Bismarck about to attack you. Aw, Yamashiro can't do anything. Oh no. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What do you mean? My frame rate's decent, isn't it? Oh, the bitrate. The bitrate. You know what? It's probably because of all the stuff that's going on right now. All the streams that have been active probably for the last 3 or 4 days. So they're probably eating up like almost all the bitrate. That's probably why. Alright, this is gonna be Operation Let Yamashiro Do Something. Alright, no torpedoes. No torpedoes. You kill the Roon to get the Roon. You use Roon to get Roon. I'm gonna have to get rid of these, though. Missed the shot. Perfect. Oh, and no barrage, but you're gonna probably kill everything here. Alright. Bismarck fire. Oh, no. KGV shit. Key George is pretty good. She works as a nice substitute for speedrunners, I will say that. Alright, and Yamashiro fire. I want to see how much damage this does, if it even does anything. Oh, God. Oh, she almost got it! Dang it! She almost did it! Minneapolis giving Yamashiro the smug. No! They finished the fight. Yamashiro's like, I did a lot of damage. I didn't get MVP though. Minneapolis just turns around and turns her head towards Yamashiro and just gives her this face. King George is definitely a pretty solid character. One of the funniest things about her, if you actually have the right equipment for it, you can get her to do a 5-second fire. It's really stupid. Alright. Operation Bully Destroyer, because this is what we do. 13.6k power on both front and back. This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be extremely painful for the poor thing. And Sandy Barrage incoming, I think? Nope. There it is. Here comes the 2k damage. Oh, that's still a decent amount of damage. I'm surprised she lived though. Oh, I won't worry about it. Don't worry about it, little Yamashiro. I got it. Enterprise is almost actually there. She's now been the defeated. I'm probably gonna have to go now and actually re-equip some people. I don't know if I've messed with them entirely. Let me see. Oh yeah, Nagato lost all of her gear. Alright, let's go put all that gear back on Nagato. Actually, I'm not using Arizona. I'm just gonna switch this off. Tab it loud. Okay, I will. Let me do this then. Actually, no. Let's keep it this. Let us bring that down to like 33%. Probably better that way. Guess what plan drops on that map? Oh, let's take a look. Use communism. It's called I have so many ships and not enough gear. Leave me alone. The 2 or 3 times power crept DD gun drops there. I need some gear equipping music. Do I have any kind of music that would satisfy that though? Slap this on because not using South Dakota. Just got hurt, I think, to level 102, if I remember correctly. Haven't done the bonus EX yet. I have not done the actual BX yet. Or EX. Yeah. These two should not have changed. I'll double check them anyway. I don't think I'm gonna need to really swap them out. Yeah, not like you can farm. Yeah, exactly. You lost your main gun. I'll take this off. I could probably upgrade that, honestly. I probably should get more of this stuff. It's kind of the problem, though, is I just don't have as... It's like I use up all the plates. There we go. Okay, I don't think Yudachi lost a lot of stuff. Oh, whoa, you're at love. What? When'd you get to love? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
指揮官、お腹触って。え？謝る時におへそを出すって。今度ヘマしたらお腹触らせてあげるからもう怒らないでよ。くすぐったい。
That's adorable. Head pats for you, Dachi. It's time to oh boy. Wait, what? What? Good doggo. Yeah, exactly. Good doggo. Guys, it's a destroyer though. It's a destroyer. I know I say that and I've got Nimi, but where are you at? Oh, you're almost a crush. I'm actually gonna give her the black torpedo then. Deploy belly rub. That's the important stuff in it. Okay, you're good. Baltimore got completely messed up with that. I think Foxhound didn't lose anything. I lied. I lied. Foxhound lost a lot. What did I even have on her? I don't even remember. Slap this on, who cares? 110. What's her AA? Not great. Leave it alone. Don't touch. Please no. Verbal. Steal Akashi stuff. Nimi is only half Lily, so it's okay. Oh. Okay. I see now. This is the one for the Adeo gun for Kitakaze. I don't really have this. I don't think she has anything. Wait. Kitakaze, not Kawa. I saw the K, saw Kaze, and I was like, oh, Kawa got no. Kita. That can't be healthy. Don't know. Never would know. Alright, let's just run through all these. Let's pick up the little pieces. Baltimore is gonna sit there and do the Michael Jackson. Alright. Collect the piece, retreat. Piece 2, I'm now spending 10 oil to do all this. I'm gonna really... Don't you just love it when you're using up your oil to go pick up things? No, it was funny though, because it was like, it was pretty much the same reaction. Though I will definitely say, Yudashi has a few really cute skins, though. Alright, this is Madeleine's one. Alright. 4. This one should do 10. Well, that's not that. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Alrighty, now we're gonna annoy the heck out of Taiho. Roon, I don't have the letter Mu, so I just dealt with that. Slide her down here. That, and then go for Roon. Alrighty, here we go. Hawk, I need Kaga luck. I can only give you Sandy luck. That's the best I can do. Alright, I don't have healers here, so I should be a bit more careful. I should be a bit more careful. Yeah, let's totally be more careful. Let's just go ahead and kill things now. Nagato, I'm disappointed. At least you killed it. Good. The piano, though. Do I have Perseus? No, I don't. I don't want to. This is 5. I'm gonna go ahead and grind the level anyway. Mostly because it's just like I need to just start, because this is where I'm gonna get the majority of the points now. It's just grinding this level. No need to be careful. Oh, if I go, well, here I go killing again. Bonk. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Alright. Kitakaze's turn. Bonk. Oh, you didn't do as much. Oh no. It didn't happen anyway, because we killed it before it happened. Do I have the USS Robin? Do we have the USS? Just trying to remember. Do we have a character called Robin? I don't remember there being a character called Robin yet. It's possible it's blanking my memory, but at the same time, I don't think I have a character. Do I not have? Oh, this is bands, not filter. I don't think this character exists yet. If it is, I don't have her. Or I do have her and I didn't remember. GMA, I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm assuming you're new here. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think. Unless it goes by another name, she's not in yet. He means Victor. Oh, I have Victorious. Yeah. That's HMS though. Yeah, I've got her. I have all the formidable, not formidable, illustrious class. Except, well, okay, no, I can't say that because I don't have Mew. Oh, hey, Sandy. Gao. You guys want Gao? Is that what you want? You guys want to Gao? It sounds like I'm saying you guys want to go. Gao. It's just like nothing happens all of a sudden. Got it. How on to the 10K milestone? I got a while. That was scary. Been playing too much Minecraft. Oh no. Boosh. Where are we going? Nice. I would totally leave this, but it's gonna block up part of the actual stream visuals, so no. What would your avatar be? What would my avatar be? Oh, hey, Spee! I forgot about that. Someone who really understands you, and I don't just mean someone who listens to what you say, but rather someone who can guess what you're really thinking. With someone like that around, you would never truly feel lonely, would you? One little accident, allies. That would be a pretty good Among Us code cover. That is a good point. Spook. Oh, that's gonna block dialogue though. No, I can't do that. I would leave it there, but it's gonna completely block the dialogue. Oh, if it isn't Spee. Oh god. Hey, Eugen. Hello, Eugen. Hey, yeah, Eugen. Really interesting. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm taking a break. Isn't it nice to just sit back and relax from time to time? What I want to do. Might be a good idea to ask Eugen what the commander meant. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm slowly remembering this storyline. Egg would love to see this now. I mean, Egg knows I stream. What I want to do. Right now, nothing in particular, really. You don't? Honestly, I'm satisfied with the status quo, but if you'd like, I could look for something to do. Seems like it could be fun. Me aside, what about you, Spee? Nothing in particular. I'm content with just being here with everyone, right? Huh? Eugen said exactly what I was thinking at that moment. Eugen, how'd you... I can tell just by looking at your face. My face? You're not the first person I've met who's like that, and you probably won't be the last either. People like you, well, the moment you find out there are more things to life besides fighting, you end up not knowing what you want to do. End up not knowing what I want to do. Then how do I find things I enjoy doing? Beats me. I'm not you. So there's no way I'd know what your true dreams are. Is this Spee's character story? Yeah, I remember I started it because Spee was an Oath character, and then I think I had to go step away for something. Probably was back when I was doing my old job, and I completely forgot about it. Not to be mean to her or anything. My true dreams. It's so innocent. Don't worry too much. Everyone in the Iron Blood and even the commander can probably help you out. Just like they did for me once. Allies. Probably automatically gonna score this. Also, oh wow, okay. You remembered Prince Bismarck? I loved that. That's such a dumb thing that happened. Hey, more books. I need those actually. I need to actually go to here and get the book out. Oh no, Eugen actually isn't that bad. Like she could be a little bit like she could be a little, you know, sassy with things. I like how Taiho actually has her face here and Roon didn't get the same treatment. On a side note though, Baltimore here. That's adorable. Not saying this is. I mean, we have this. You know, I was thinking I could probably make a sub alert where it just kind of goes, "Gao," like go grab Swire's voice line, where she goes "Gao." I think she does, and then just do that. Like just go boop. I could do that for like a sub alert or something, but the other one is also one I want to keep though, because I like the Neptunia one. Because I could literally borrow Swire's voice line. One person that she likes to admit, she's just been through a lot, so she's insanely sarcastic. Yeah, exactly. I learned that a little bit from, like, that's just something I picked up over time. She's incredibly, I wouldn't say snarky, probably just very, very, very. I feel like every other, like, kicker line she has, she'd put on her shades and then do the finger guns at people. Okay, so I'll grab it. It's not like I have to. Not like I'm hurting too much on gold anyway. Cat or bunny? A bunny. It's supposed to be a bunny. That's good. Good for that. I need to get more blue books. I burned through all of them yesterday. Because the game only gave me 2 gold ones and like 5 of these, which is fine. Perfect. We're getting there on these 2. I'm just thinking, are you living tomorrow? Will be Rediff? I'll be streaming tomorrow, yeah. If only we can crap purple books into gold books. Yeah, I know. If only power rule was something we could do, but that'd probably be way too powerful, because then people are going to be like, well, we can do that with books, why can't we do that with boxes? And then people realize, like, that'd be funny. It's like, everyone's like, I'm going to build a bunch of gold boxes because they have so many boxes, and they don't realize that they're just taking the purple boxes and just painting them gold. That would be really, really, really hilarious. Just like people think it's like, huh, hey, remember how I used to think that Akashi would always paint the purple boxes gold? Yeah, why? Oh, I'm painting the boxes gold. You madman. Oh, this. And Nachi, okay. So I'm just raising a lot of characters that aren't necessarily like major to the level 70 threshold right now. Mostly just like actually I see I need to go and clean up a little there. Though now that I hit level 70 with her, I can actually get her max limit break, which will free up some slots there. You might actually need that too. Oh wait, you're at level 70. Oh, cool. So I've actually got a few characters I can max limit break now. Let's do a story, I guess. Yeah, story. The 8-hour 8K coin. Oh, nice. Yeah, you don't have to actually clear the map to get the thing. You just need to go collect it and then you can leave. SP5 though, I did use or USP, I don't know what it is. But I did go ahead and run through it anyway, because I'm gonna be running through it anyway. Okay, let me go find those characters real quick. I gotta do some minor secretary things again. Not that I don't do that on a daily basis. I gotta have plenty of oh, I can actually, oh okay, I can max limit break a lot of characters. But yeah, this is normal. I do plan and intend to keep all the characters. I probably don't need to, but hey, it's gonna free up a lot of slots. Okay, you've 81. I don't think I have a spare for you yet. I generally hold off on SR bullions. I don't want to spam them too hard. I have a lot of blues ready to go. I didn't realize I had that many. Yeah, so you just have to go to the world and then collect it. That's it. And then you can bug out if you want. That's a lot of bullying. I know, right? I don't know why I kind of expected this to be... That is a happy Pamiat face. I have expected for some reason these characters to be like, oh yeah, get them to level 70. And I was like, wait, why would there be a banner for this? Or a portrait for this? I don't think the last one did one. Wow! Wow! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, that's a terrible meme I just thought of in my head. Instead, it's the whoa meme, but instead of Crash appearing, it's just Kent. Instead of Crash Band, it's the wow meme, or whoa meme, but instead of Crash, it's freaking Kent. Why have I done this to myself? Exactly, Nagatsuki. Oh, I'm going to have to use bullions for this. That's a lot of bullions. Okay, not for a blue. I could probably get a copy or two of you. I almost rhymed there and didn't even realize it. Nachi, I know I have spares.
指揮官、身だしなみに気を使わない人間は
Ah, yes, the original thought before we had Fiji, I think?
私の完璧さに一層み
Actually, I don't know which one was first, Chicago or Nachi in this game. I think they both came at the same time, so I guess we had one of the originals.
どんな能力もきっと役に立つと
Should have one or two spares of you because we just had a few German reruns. Yep.
大人に
Yeah, but after some time, the login rewards get added to the light build. I don't think I have a spare of you because there's nobody who can have it. I don't think I have spares of Z26.
敵に狙われた時は
I could be wrong, but she's one I'm fine using booleans on. That's fine. I don't know if she... I would imagine she might be, though. We're not specifically to taste you or mud. What? Am I late? A little bit. Not too bad, though. What is the hood gun again? That should be the Twin 381, I think is the number. Alright, there we go. I have the German version of War Corgi. Okay, so that's a good number of characters that I have gone and strengthened. Let's go ahead and actually dump a bunch of things into Z26 because I know I've got her needing enhancements. Not carriers. Everything else is perfectly... You know what? Actually, let's just do this. Fill it. Is Bogan here? No. This face, though, chat. Bring back the gal. Boo! Look how happy she is! I'm surprised it took Hawk this long to max limit break Kent. When you keep everybody and you have a billion copies of everyone, you kind of have to prioritize who you're max limit breaking first. Why do you need Bogue? I usually give that to carriers for the aviation boost. Because I think we've got a few carriers from the Muse event. I mean, we got the Taiho and I forgot I built Taiho.
指揮官様以外の存在のために歌ったり踊ったりするなど特訓の成果早く指揮官様に見せたいですわ
So it's your special training. Oh, no. I'm gonna get the water bottle if you do that. No special training. No special trainings. Do you have 2 standing retro? No, you can only retrofit 1. They do that kind of as a thing per account. I don't need Sims because she's max limit broken and retrofitted. Do you keep every copy of ships you get? I keep 1. So like while my collection is actually at relatively high, I still have a bunch of characters I need to get. I actually do at least have 1 copy that I do bring to max limit break. I do intend to. I kind of have to though when you think about the way I do videos and whatnot. But yeah, this is the only thing I can currently... I don't even think... I mean, I know there's a bunch of people that could easily flex this, but this is kind of one of the other things that I can do right now. I'm actually... It's weird doing hard mode only for the core data. Like, that's the thing for me, is it's weird doing hard mode only for core data. Did you get 600 dock space? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't remember what you start with. I think it's 150 when you, by default. So that's what, 450 dock space. You get 10 per... What is it? 10 per 200? Yeah, 10 per 200, so 450, so 45 times 200, that is 8,000, 9,000. Yeah, 9,000. Oh god. I think that's like $80. $80 first gym down. Hawk can flex 100% clap shit. Is that a thing I can? Yes, I can. Which I see in culture. Oh yeah, I rotate characters a lot. So I have Shinano, Ishiru, Unicorn, and Sanri. Oh no, yeah, I saw Remia. Is she? Oh no, she's not. Where are you at? I think you're probably the one gaining affection right now. You gonna transfer?
また来ましたね、指揮官。あなたへの接し方はいささか穏やかすぎたので。
I think you have facial expressions.
私たちの祈りに傾聴してください。
I think she does.
また来ま
No,
し
she
た
doesn't.
ね、
Okay.
指揮官。あなたへの接し方はいささか穏やかすぎたのではないかと。もちろん冗談です。気軽に話せる相手が一人増えたのは私にとってありがたいこと。
Yeah, it's a
あ
whole
なた
weird
もそう
story.
思ってくれるよう願っています。
I actually haven't. I've used her. I know that. So that weapon is probably just. I don't know why I have that weapon still on her. I know I've used her though, because I do like her skills, even though I need to level them still. Alrighty. I think I've done everything I really need to do. Okay. They're pretty noticeable. Yeah, I think the live CD really shows it more though. I was like, I only have 3. Baltimore. Which St. Louis, the French, the U.S. ship, or Sanrui the Sanrui the PR? Jean-Bart. St. Louis. I mean, she's rather lewd, isn't she? See ya, Darkness Terra. Lady Lewis. Fair enough. Yeah, I used to say I've stuck with Sanrui because it kind of works. Makes it kind of easier for me. I say Saint because it's like St. Louis and St. Louis otherwise, which that becomes confusing. One will look at you and say "Ara ara." The other one will look at you and say "By the Pope." Maybe. 2020 Hawk 2-0, maybe, with a question mark. Champagne is interesting, she's just spamming AP. Oh. And I'm a sucker for the by the Pope. Oh, I see. You'll be okay. If I need to switch you out, I can. I wonder how many people are like, wait, why are you're using Aoba? One forgives you for your sins, the other gives sins. Oh no, I've seen her animations. It's pretty cute. Today's escort mission. Yes, it is. Oh, I fired that early. Okay, it's fine. You gonna do it? Oh god. Oh god. Nagato killed them, so there was no point to that. Oh well, you'll hurt pretty decently. By the way, I want to point something out that I know I'm gonna mention this in the video, but I wanted to point it out because it's weird. So Erebus and Terror both have exactly the same stat lines, except for one thing, and that's luck. And good lord, the difference. Unless that was a typo. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. I should double check it real quick. I want to double check that real quick. I want to see if that. I didn't actually double check it here, but I'm pretty sure it's the strangest thing to look at. No, it is that. Oh, hey, you're in love. Hello. So yeah, Erebus has a luck stat of 91. I don't know if the person who did terror stats was dyslexic, but they have 19. 91 versus 19. So Erebus will have a potential advantage against Terror. Well, compared to Terror, I shouldn't say versus. I don't think that no one should ever put those two to fight each other. So I'm not really sure why that's a thing. And don't even get. Oh wait, you're in love. Oh god. Rubs. Rubs. Question? Rubs? What? Oh god. Terror has the boing boings. Abort. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for this. No, no, back. I wasn't ready for that. Albas I've already checked. We've got Yachi, who's at love already, and Kitakaze. Are you still at friendly, or are you at crush now? You're still at friendly. I guess a couple more fights and you're done. Are you ready for that? Find a subtitle. Hawk swipe left. What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? Swipe left. This is swipe left, swipe right thing, right? That's the swipe left, swipe right. That's the. I don't actually know which one's good or bad. Hawk looks at the Erebus comments. I'm kind of scared to do that. Foxhound has an OnlyFans? Oh god. I don't even want to imagine what happens on that. Alright, one more fight. No level. Oh no, there's levels are down here. I'm running a back. Oh no, we're not doing an aircraft carrier fleet. I have 6 characters that are absolutely terrible with anti-air. It's pretty bad. Like, I think Nagato actually beats the monitors in anti-air right now. And Nagato's IJN. The ship is. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Wait, that's. Oh, that's right. Tender. That's what it's called. And she's saying sink, for those that didn't know, because you can't see the actual dialogue. Because I've heard that line so many times in video games, it's kind of hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna hope the archive is not gonna like hiccup on us. And oh, okay, yeah, that answers. So that links those two together. That will link those two together. Is if a certain hub that you have to pay for? Yeah, I don't like, to be honest. I understand that people would do this. I don't know if that would be something I'd ever want to consider doing. I'm not really a guy that's like, you know, gonna want to limit my content or who can see my content to people who pay me. I don't feel like that's something I really wanted. That just, to me, that just feels wrong. I'm not saying the people who do it are bad. For me, I just don't want to do it. If that makes sense. So, the whole concept of OnlyFans is not really something I think I'd want to do. You not. It's kind of like how I felt about monetization at the beginning, because I was extremely hesitant to monetize. I could have monetized as early. I think it was at 1,000 subs. I don't think I did it until like I was 10K. So doing overpowered boss fight, it's one fight. I'm not that concerned about it. Plus, it's funny because he gets it done quicker. Oh, bye, Roon! Ooh, stun and done. I know I've used it as early as an early view rather than exclusion. I don't even like doing that. Like, to me, that's not even something I want to do either. I mean, I don't. To me, I wouldn't. Oh, right. Location unknown. Time unknown. Data compilation complete, and so another legacy has been documented. Only took us like 1,000,000 years. Sure, it's a task from the depths of the repository, but does it really take that much computing power? There's more to art than the final product, you know. Reproducibility is an important element as well. Or are you saying that there's some error within our database? I forgot how pointless it is to argue with you. Whatever. Forget I said anything. Oh, you're dropping the topic. Shame. Was hoping to hear you about your little vacation. My what now? Good doctor saw you. Said you were really enjoying yourself. You thought we wouldn't find out. Oh, Gal's in front of the text. Would you look at the time? I need to get back to work. Don't worry, I'll keep your little misbehavior a secret. I've nothing to gain from reporting it. Uh-huh. Got it. Purifier, I'll take your entire stock! Pidichi got roasted again. The voices are best compared to any streamer. What? Now I need the gal. Okay, okay, fine. It's back. There, it's back. It's back. Where do you want it covered, chat? There, the chat has been consumed by the. That's actually really. I don't know how to feel about what I just said. Chat is now Tashkent. Chat is now Tashkent. Gao. Beware of the almighty Gao. Purichi Muse. I guess I could stick it. Where would I even put this? Where would I put this? Here, I guess. I guess I could put it here for now. We are what Gao speaks. Okay, fine, I'll put it here. There. For those that don't know, like, this is an emote on my Discord server right now. It's called Tashkent Gao. I saw it, the Justagram post, and I was like, okay, we need this. Has there not been any? Really? Nothing yet, huh? Interesting. Put it over the title space. But then I'd have to lose it, though. Moby, please. How many elite? Oh, I need to do 7 runs. Oh, God. Is there going to be custom dialogue for each one of them, though? Perfect decision. Do I want to change up my front line a little bit? Maybe? I don't know. Nah. We'll see. I may change up my front line on the Vanguard. I'm doing the Kitakaze grind right now, so that's why the Vanguard exists the way that it does. I'm gonna go over here and take out this Baltimore first. I'm surprised by the lack of vocals. That's much of cause. Oh, don't worry about it. I've got plenty. Play some Metro. Alright, see you, anti-skill shot. Have some fun, man. And oh, neither of them did it. That's kind of sad. Observer and dial. Hey, Ryusei, nice. The more of those I get, the better, because it's actually fun. The fact that we have some characters that actually completely stop people in place. Right, Zawarudo? Vocals is boss fight only. I know, but I mean, like, just in general, though. Because obviously it's going to be too short. Ah, yes, this one. A lot of people like this loading screen. I don't mind it because it's got Sandy, but... I was kind of surprised how many people liked the Bash in that one. He's perfect. Where Sandy is on this logo. Alright, let's do this. I'll have to move it in a second then. So what you're telling me is I need to find that Sandy though as a thing. Wait, hold up. So you're saying right here. Did I lock this? Did I lock it? No? Right here. Or right here. Right there or right there? or right here. Oh, no. Okay. Right there. Got it. Ah, yes, you guys want it right there. I love this pointer. It's my favorite thing here. Alright, yeah, that's this one. I love that thing. Need more Gao. Okay, so we need more Gao. Okay, I got it. We need to get more Gao. We need lots of Gao. Okay, so There's another one. And let's see, let's get that one again. Where is it? Hold on. I gotta get here's another one. There's one there. We need to get another one, which is right here. Oh, there, nope. That one has to go here. This one has to go here. That one goes there. That one goes right there. And then we gotta go over here. Gotta go get one more. Very important that I do this. And then we get one here. And then for the few people in chat right now that have no idea what's going on, this is for you. Still not. Okay, still not. My encoder is not liking this. Okay, so we need this one right here, specifically right here. Okay, and then we have to go. Yes, I see. The numbers, Mason. I know what they mean. Mason. We need more Gao. Okay, so we have this one here. Let's put that one there. And then yes. I see. Everything is coming into place. Right there. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now we play. Now we play, chat. Good luck trying to figure out what's going on. This is perfect. This is peak streaming. This is peak streaming, everyone. That was a lot of torpedo damage there. No one's gonna be able to even see what I'm doing. This is exactly how it must be done. It's very, very important. And watch this be the one time I get the actual nope. 10 out of 10 gameplay would watch again. Now I need them dancing. Alright. Let's keep it. Let's go ahead and handle this. Did I just delete? No, I didn't. Okay, so the next thing we need, the most important thing we need is this. We need this for various reasons. So the story we're gonna tell has to do with this, and the other thing we have to deal with is hold up. We have where is it? We gotta bring in A Lamau, and then I'm gonna tell you a story about. Actually, I'm not gonna tell you a story. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Here's the most important thing we have to ask ourselves on a daily basis. This is the $1 million question, chat. Who wins? Akagi or A Lamau? Tough question. Guys, the answer is obvious. How do you guys not know this? It's box spite. Because the other two are medium armors. How could you guys forget? The answer is box fight. Why not both? Both. In case you're wondering, this needs to go. Oh, right there. Perfect. The referee is the winner. Exactly. That's how we do it. Both is good. I would ask for my money back. What money? I didn't ask for any money. There's oh, I said $1 million question. Right. That's not how this works though. Kitakaze will. I do too though. I actually do like Shokaku more. I'm a much bigger fan of Shokaku. Change my cursor to box fight. I don't think I can. I don't think BlueStacks allows custom cursors. Cause this is BlueStack, not my actual. I don't think I can change the mouse cursor. That'd be cool if I could though. It's doable. Definitely doable. But I don't know if I can change. I don't think it lets me do this kind of thing. I don't think it lets me have. Yeah, I only have I have a choice of 2 cursors. I don't have the ability to have a custom cursor. This is sad. Is the cool Japanese playing worth fun? The Ryusei? The Ryusei actually is a really solid. So, the two really good torpedo bombers that are like the general ones people can get are the Ryusei and the oh my god, I forget the name of the other one. Barracuda. Now the difference between the two is the bomb types. Barracuda is generally the safer of the 2 torpedo bombers to go for because it evenly spreads out the torpedoes, allowing them to pretty much at least one of them will hit. Ryusei is all or nothing. Because what it does is all the torpedoes converge on a point. If if the target moves from that point, they could all miss. Now, if you have Formidable, she locks enemies in place, making it pretty easy to get guaranteed hits. So that would be the easiest way to do that. So honestly, I would say go get him while you can. Barracuda will still be better if you're like an auto player. But if you're a manual person and actually like want to utilize the advantage of Formidable with timing, then you'll get some pretty good reward out of that. I should have tried. Watch this proc. Yeah, I didn't bother to think about it, chat. So run Ryusei on Formidable. By the time the Ryusei get there, it's gonna be pretty much worn off. So I would say if you're like for my boss fleet, I'm running triple carrier. Both of the carriers that are with Formidable, they are running Ryusei, just because it works better for them. It's better for general use, auto. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But what I was meaning is if you're an auto player, definitely go for Barracuda. It could be in boxes too. I don't know. I feel like I might have opened one before, but I can't say. If you give it the animation foolishly, I guess you could, yeah. I mean, really, the thing you're gonna have to worry about is the fact that there's an amount of time on the skill before it wears off. Planes still have to travel, so if you can somehow mitigate that problem, then yeah, by all means, you can use Ryusei and Formidable. If you have other carriers, though, I would prioritize them first, especially since I run Shoho. Shoho's guaranteed to go first. So you've got a Shoho who has really good damage output overall. We're going first and pretty much getting guaranteed hits on her Ryusei, on top of Helldiver. That could be a UR thing versus this SR thing, though. Paul, I don't necessarily know if that... Yeah. Low mobility or immobile, awesome. Or you can kind of cheese it, so like, I think it's 8-2? Where the boss and like 2 other destroyers are kind of... No, or is it Izuki? I don't remember which one it is. There's a boss fight where there's 3 destroyers going around a circle. You can time it right, and they'll pretty much guarantee hits because of the rotation. So like right now, there's a oh god, radar scan. Oh no. So this is gonna pretty. Radar scan, Baltimore's ability, Enterprise Zawarida, Shoho aviation boost, formidable stun lock. Ouch. These are level 80 fights versus a level 100 backline. So yeah, there's a lot. Okay, Foxhound. The only reason she's in there is because of the last mini event we did, where she actually gave bonus points for being there. She doesn't really give too. I guess she does have an advantage for formidable, but that's really about it. So I think if I remember all of this right now, I've got Baltimore buffing Enterprise. Helena buffs everybody's damage output because the enemies are weaker. I guess that technically is more of a debuff, but fair enough. Shoho buffs Enterprise and Formidable. Enterprise can buff herself. Formidable makes Enterprise and Shoho's torpedo bombers hit better. That's all of that. That's pretty much why it pretty much nukes. Is it an amazing fleet? Yes. Is it going to be meta-defining? No. Easily countered. I'm willing to admit that. Problem number 1 of that fleet. Very little anti-air. And like anti-plane. I guess you have the base anti-air stat itself, which is fine, but I'm not running really any fighters on the back line. For 3 carriers, I have like no fighters. Point 2, a lot of the damage relies on airplanes. If the enemy has very good anti-air capability, or has good resistances to air attacks, then it's completely pointless. So basically, a San Diego's gonna laugh. She'll take a good amount of damage, but she'll still be alive. But that whole fleet, I think the only thing, what would I really be able to do to make that better? Obviously I can switch out Foxhound for like Cleveland if I wanted to. I think Sirius can also help too. Who else in Vanguard buffs either damage output? I guess Leander could help, but that's more of a frontline thing. Also distant warspite noises. That is true. Both Shoho and Enterprise are medium armors, so they would get hit first. Formidable is a heavy, so she'd be able to lift. But you could kind of strategically place it to where you want it to be. You could do Centaur for Shoho, that is true. I guess the other advantage of Shoho is she does have healing for the Vanguard if you need it. So I guess it's both a damage. It's basically a damage dealer and a deep and a healing fleet, which is really kind of a weird way to put it. Alright, Costa. Oh yeah, one of them do. That's right. I could give Formidable a fighter. That is also true. Is that something I want to do though? Not so much. But I'm sure there's plenty of replacements I could do. Oh, dang it. Do those things really do 700? That's pretty good crit-wise. Ajin DD. There's Shiranui who has flagship, or no, carrier escort? That's more of a defense buff. I think I know, it's one of the, I think it's, is it Hatsuharu? Hatsuharu? She's in the 90s if it is. Hatsuharu or Yugure, one of them. Yugure, I'm assuming then. It's one of the two of them, I think. Yes, air raid assistance. So that's a 15% damage boost. Yeah, Yugure definitely. You know what? I'm gonna switch her out. Let's do this. What gun do I have on Poi? Good question. What gun do I have on her? 76? Yeah, 76. I'm running the blue 76mm. Ogie has never been good being tank only. Yeah, it's really just her being tanky, which, for all of its faults, it's still not the worst thing. I'm gonna go ahead and give her, this. You can kill the enemy faster, you don't need to be tanky. Well, I mean, there's that, but there's also EX fights. I also generally use them for EX fights to learn things, because she can survive a little bit longer when you don't know what you're doing, and it's all pattern-based. No, Isuzu's not using it right now. This isn't going to be much of a buff, but it could still help out a little bit. Noshiro's not in play. I'm just going to slap this on her. But yeah, like it's a high survivability is a bit of a niche, but you can definitely find places where it will actually be pretty advantageous to have. EX modes can be helpful. The shields can throw you off though. This is the only one. Not ready yet. What? Oh, it's that. Right. That's. Ignore that. That's a stupid. It's a stupid bug. Is it really worth a list? This. I guess I never did. Never did disassemble this stuff for some reason. Could have sworn I did, but I guess I didn't. Is there a little formidable? No, that'd be cool though. That would be kind of neat. What is this? Oh, this is probably the points. But yeah, oh. Well, let's sure. What's this do? Oh, okay, so it just oh, this is an evasion equipment and speed. Okay. Alrighty then. reset this back up. Information, and let's put her in. Let's talk how to grind efficiently to FDG. I'm already 50% done in 2.4. You're doing FTG, so you're doing German backline. Okay. Easiest way to do it is to put all your effort into making sure the backline MVPs every single fight. Also, you want to make sure you're doing relatively. I wouldn't say stay at 3. Like if you're at 3-4, you really shouldn't be there. If you're like a 9-4, or like the highest you can go up, generally is gonna be good because more XP is generally gonna be helpful. So sometimes what I will do, I'll go ahead and just do this real quick. So sometimes what I'll just do, since it's German, since you're doing FDG, you can do a 3-1 fleet. So this helps to make sure you get the most amount of people for, or most amount of XP per fight. Let me just grab, where's graph? There you are. So I would do this. This is one of the things I also do when I'm grinding backline. You could do the same, so when you have Vanguard grinds too, so like, you're in FTG now, so let's say Seattle, Kitakaze, trying to think pure. Now I'm thinking pure one. Neptune, Ibiki, Roon. When you have Vanguard ones, flip it. So have a 3 and then assault, really strong survival type flagship. And it's best you can do it as you can do a battleship here. That way you can just have them defend themselves, and if you need them to fire at something, they're always on ready. And then you can let your Vanguard do all the work. Basically, it's gonna help if you try your best to minimize the amount of times Vanguard steals MVP from your backline. Also doing a lot of doing the harder missions will give you more XP per fight too. So 7-2, if you want to do 7-2, that's fine. That's coin grind. I mean, you're not going to get as much XP per fight compared to the later levels, but if you need coins, that's not going to be a bad place to do. So you don't have tier pits. Well, you can use Scharnhorst, Gneisenau. I'm trying to think what else we have. Little Zeppi. I was about to say Friedrich, but you're working on Friedrich, so I can't actually say that. Yes, you used Friedrich to unlock Friedrich. That's how that works. You have some options, though. So yeah, if you can get a full backline set up for Ironblood, that'll help you out a whole lot. In SP5, I get your butt kicked. Don't worry too much about trying. You have plenty of time still to get through SP5. What I would say is, if you can survive SP5, go ahead and keep doing it. Just leveling up your characters is kind of the important thing. Getting a strong fleet right off the get to be able to handle a majority of that stuff is good. Once your characters are comfortable there, I would maybe look into switching them out, getting a second set in. Is it worth using the speed up for PR? Speed up? Oh, are you talking the not that. Are you talking this thing? Or no, I was at the right screen the first time. I'm an idiot. You're talking the ketchup? Was that what you're talking? If you're talking the ketchup, then yes, by all means. But pick the character that you want to really work on. So if let's say if you're working on a character and you want to get them high dev level as quickly as possible while you're still working on them, so like if you did Monarch for PR1, then by all means, yes. Work on Monarch, so that way while you're developing her and getting her built, you can get a crap ton of blueprints from her. Isn't speed up the XP thing? Oh, the XP things! I mean, it'll save you time. It'll save you time. But that, I actually did not use those because I had all the what is it? PR ships. So that was a complete waste. If you have all PR1, then no, there's nothing you can do with it. Get rid of it. Yeah, I didn't think about the speed up being the XP things. I completely forgot that's a thing. Yeah, so I mean, it'll speed up how quickly you get them, sure. Which if you want them now, by all means, that's fine. What I will say though is you can level up ships. You can, well, you know, it's kind of. I feel like that's still not a good idea. I'm not now. If you don't have the time, that's I understand that. I'm not gonna say that. You know, I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea. But if you really have the time, I would say only use it if you feel like you really need the character. Otherwise, I would say just grind it normally. One, because you get XP for ships that you can use later on, so you can get higher level ships to help you with, you know, more, I wouldn't say in-game content, because some of the characters may not be good for in-game, but to help you with most of the event related levels. Because event, for the most part, doesn't go beyond, like, world, I'm going to say world, like, I don't think anything higher than world 11 difficulty. SP is a different story, EX is a different story. Obviously, they're going to be hard. But for the most part, as long as you've got characters that are like in 90s, 100s, you should be able to do hard modes. Which is really what's going to matter. So, but yeah, the other downside to, yeah, as Savan mentioned there actually, if you don't have the blueprints to level up the character, your character's just going to sit there. You could use them, sure, but they have a lot less effectiveness because PR ships limit break differently. Excuse me. What was I saying? Yeah. Okay, so PR ships limit break differently. So normally, when you have any kind of ship in your fleet that you need to limit break, so let me just go ahead and scroll down here. Let's just look at Taiho. She's gonna like that, obviously. Shh. So normally you have to feed it booleans or spare duplicate copies of it, whatever you would normally do to limit break it. When you have PR ships, it doesn't work that way. They don't get that luxury, I guess. You have to rely on using blueprints. Actually, I have to go through lab here. So you have to get blueprints. If you don't have blueprints, your character is basically gonna be sitting at like dev level 1, and you could use them, but they're really not that good at that low level dev. How do I do the combat data? Like core data? Are you talking core data? She needs back iron, Union, Iron Blood, and French fleet. I'm just going from order and left. No, actually, I was gonna say left to right, but no. Everyone wanted me to handle Mama Freddy first, so now I'm doing left to right. That's just normal though. Dev. I just got my first dev level 30 San Luis. Oh, nice, Han. Good. So. But yeah, if you don't have the blueprints, then it's not really worth doing that. Because, yeah, I mean, yeah, you get the ship faster, which means you can spend time on other characters. Which, I guess one only good argument is you don't have, well, no, I think you actually need to have a specific group of characters just to even do the event. I guess a good argument could be, no. I was gonna say something like, if you don't have the characters to really grind the character, then you can go ahead and rush it, but I was like, you kind of need a specific number of characters just to unlock the character for research anyway. So, yeah, you kind of need, I don't know. It's probably best described as a double-edged sword. It does speed up the overall grind. You don't have to deal with sticking at one character for, I want to say, a couple weeks, a week or maybe a couple weeks. Well, actually, I think at least a week, because I think you have to wait some time for it to completely unlock. But at the same time, rushing them and not having blueprints for them, well, they're just going to sit there and look pretty, which is, I guess, okay. You can throw them in the dorm and get them high level. That way you don't have to worry about being level locked by anything. But yeah, if you're at level 5... Oh, you're at World 5. How can you come up that faster? You're just gonna have to keep leveling up, man. That's... Yeah, you can't do too much. That's not gonna give you a lot of data. Or not data, XP. So, I would also... Actually, no, there's one thing I will say that can help a little bit. It's not gonna make a huge difference. But actually, let me go ahead and actually just go here. I don't think I can show it here immediately. We'll see. Event-wise, elites will give a lot of... Elite fights will always give a good amount of XP. But the other thing you should pay attention to is the number of triangles you see here. This determines the overall fleet size. So this is a small, that's a medium. There's the red 3-triangle one, or the Triforce, whatever one people want to call it. That's a large. The more triangles there, the bigger the fleet, the more XP you get per fight. So ideally, if you want to try to min-max where you're at right now, try to go for as many 3-triangle fleets as you can. That's about as much as I could say where you are. Otherwise, you just got to keep going up through the chapters, which is not a bad thing. Is there a level to get oil? I'm running out of oil dry fast. Not really, unfortunately. So, one of the things I want you to know here, as you can see, my cap here is going to be very different from yours. As your character level up, as the account level up, which is just through fighting, PvP. I think that's some. I don't remember. I think it may be fighting. I'm not sure if PvP though. I know PvP does it for merit, but that's a different story. As you do more fights and play the game longer, you level up. The more you level up, the bigger your cap gets. So I'm at, like, what, 106? Level 106? 107. So I'm at level 107, and this is how much oil I can currently keep. Also, you want to level up your canteen. That'll give you a good amount of oil over time. You can actually fill up relatively quick with it. Commissions are always going to be a good source of oil. Actually, I gotta go turn mine in right now. So there's a few ways you can get oil. The commissions are probably going to be your best friend. They're about each day they reset, and you always get a good amount of oil for like the first 8 or so. And then after that, you start getting ones that take a bit more time, but give you a lot more oil. So like that's a good amount of oil. Granted, early game, if you're early game, that's probably gonna last you a little bit. This probably not so much, maybe a couple fights. But that's the kind of the thing too. So something else I'll also point out. Around what time is it right now? Okay, actually, around this time at night, or the morning, wherever you are, Azur and Ian will have its nighttime commissions. These will get you a lot more rewards. I think it's these 4 down here. So, these can give you some pretty nice stuff, that'll be pretty useful, and you can let these go while you sleep. It's pretty nice, honestly. I bet I would leveling up my ships. Okay, you want to check game chat. Do I need to check game chat? So like, this is actually a pretty decent one. 300 oil can get you quite a bit. Of course, me, not so much, because I'm doing, that's 5 fights probably, maybe less. Because I'm using pretty much full fleets. That's just me in general, though. But this is pretty good. So, but yeah, nightlies are... They're definitely worth looking into, because they can get you a good amount of oil, they can get you a decent amount of coin, not a lot, but these things, these little house tokens, those you can use to buy more upgrades in your dorm. And the dorm can actually help you with leveling up your characters. So, I never do the large ones. I do 2 large oil. Yeah, that's usually what I do. I usually do the large oil ones, because those ones are really good. They give a good amount of oil, at least. I mean, 500 oil is pretty good. If you're struggling with XP, one of the easiest things I can say, use your dorm. It's gonna take a little bit to load. So in the dorm, one of the most important things that I would want to mention here for people who are new is you can increase the size of your dorm to 6 people. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. However, at the same time, so right now they're getting 1,748 XP. I don't know what the interval is. I think it's like... I actually don't know what that interval is. It's not as easy to tell. So let's say if I take Monarch off. The less characters you have in your dorm, the more XP each individual ship will get. So if you want a really power level 1 ship, have only one of them in the dorm. If you want to level up a multitude of ships, throw as many of them in the dorm as you can. If you have to upgrade the dorm, I definitely would. It's pretty huge. Or it's pretty useful. It's per hour. Oh, per hour. Good to know. So, one of the best ways to level up characters, in all honesty, is to take the characters you are currently using, throw them all in the dorm. If you can upgrade it to 6 slots. You don't have to. If you're specifically let's say you want to level up your Vanguard. If you've got 3 slots in your dorm. I think it's 2 by default, if I remember correctly. I'd rather have 400 dock space than 6 dorm. I have found the second floor, having 6 slots on the second floor is pretty massive, because you can prevent whatever fleet you're running, you don't have to worry about them getting tired. So, honestly, I find the 6 slots pretty useful, especially when you start doing PR grinds. Now, if you're, like I said, if you're new, you probably have 2 or 3, I don't remember how, it's 2 starting slots. So you have 2 in your starting slots. If you go ahead and get a 3rd, which is perfectly fine, I would definitely say go ahead and do that. If you want to level up your entire Vanguard, or if you want to level up a specific set of Vanguard characters, throw all 3 of them in the dorm and then use them in fights. One, they'll get a little bit of morale back, but it's a little slower than it would be on the second floor, but don't worry about that too much. But they also get XP over time. So you're getting XP from the dorm, and you're getting XP from fights. Both of those are pretty good. That's a pretty good way to power level. Because you're getting, I think you're getting about as much XP as you can from multiple sources. Up to 4 slots is a good value. Fair enough. Fair enough. My stage, though, I'm pretty comfortable with 6. Then again, I have a lot of gems. How much is 6 slot? I actually don't know what it was. But I got this 6 slot pretty much day 1 when it dropped. Because originally it was just 5. I want to level up Monarch to level 100. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it through Trial of Fire. So let's put another level 7 here. Six slots, 1,200 gems. Oh yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, yeah. If you want to spend 1,200 gems, I say it's worth it. If you want more dock space, that's probably the better thing to go for, because it's more characters. But if you're a collector person, that's probably the biggest thing I'm going to tell you right off the bat. Get as much dock space as you're willing to grab. There are a lot of characters in this game. It's not going to be very, very, very quick, or it's not going to be very easy to keep all the characters and also deal with small dock space. I'm saying this as a guy with 600. So, other important things to say: whoever gets MVP in fights gets more XP. Whoever is flagship also gets more XP. Flagship, for those of you who do not know, when we say flagship is the person that's in the back line. So, of these 3 in the back here, and the one with the flag, so in the middle. They're in the middle. So Nagato is my flagship right now. There is no other flagship spot, so yeah. So technically right now, Nagato's getting the most XP out of it, the fight. Nagato can also MVP. So MVP plus flagship, that's a pretty good amount of XP. Are you free to play? No, I've long since not been. But, oh god, what's going on? Hawk notices us. We see you. Hawk goes burp. Burp. I am your dad. I highly doubt he plays this. Hi, I am a human. Ah, good to know. You're not a robot. At least you're gonna succeed on the captcha. I hope. Plus Hawk is streaming. Yes, I am streaming. Hawk notices. Hi, Hawk. Hi, Warlord. There. But yeah, oh, other things to note. Yeah, actually, I think Yuji just mentioned it. Yeah. So there are a handful of there's a handful of characters that actually do have XP boosts. That is their skills. One good example of this is Yubari. Let me see if I can find her on my roster. So she's there. It is. This is not what she's gonna look like. Let me switch this. Let me switch to her normal. This is her. She's an elite, so she's purple, not an SR. SR is because she's retrofitted. If you have this character and you have cruisers, level up her prototype cruiser skill because this gives more XP for your cruisers every fight. And you can get up to 15%. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty good amount of XP boost that you can get. If you're getting 1,000 XP for a fight, which I think some places actually do that. I think you can get 1,000. I think you can get pretty high. That 15% does make a huge difference. Holshul and Langley have one of the most interesting things because I've found that their skills stack, which is pretty stupid. I mean, it's stupid, but it's great. Amazon is for destroyers. Yubari is for cruisers. Langley and Holshul are for carriers. I don't think there's one for battleships yet. Also, another thing I want to point out. Another very, very, very important thing I want to point out. Pay attention to this little face right next to their name. That is morale. Some characters, I don't know if I can pull up a, I think maybe Nagato would be a good example here because she's probably glistening. Yes. So when you keep characters in the dorm and you're like, let's say you go to bed for the night. When you wake up in the morning, you might find that this icon has a little sparkles around it. This is high morale. When you have high morale, you get an XP boost off of it. So they don't stack. I've seen the boost. You checked recently. Did they fix it? Because before it used to. Because it was a huge thing back when we first started. I'm more than certain it was stacking back then. I could swear it stacks. I'm pretty sure it does. Anyway, this is the most important thing right here. When it comes to morale, when you see the sparkles, the character actually gets a small XP boost. I don't know what the actual percentage value is. I don't know if they've actually disclosed that, but it's a pretty good amount of XP boost that can happen. You will use up morale fighting, so this will go down eventually, unless you have like second floor. That might take a lot longer for it to wear down. It probably fixed. So it might have been a bug. I actually don't know why. If it's been fixed, was it a bug originally? I don't know. Because I remember back when we first started playing, everyone was like, that was a big thing. When you had carriers that you wanted to level up and you had both of them. So yeah, 20%. Oh, it's 20%. So yeah, 20% is pretty good. So 20% if that's the case. So there's a lot of ways to give yourself XP boosts. Sometimes during events, they'll even have XP boosts. I think actually this one has an XP booster right now. I think it's the dress. That's not where you check that. I think it's the dress. So if you're doing this one right here, I think it's the dress. Yes. So sometimes during events you might get a small little boost in XP. It's 5%. That's take what you can get, you know? So yeah, that's a pretty good thing to work with there. So yeah, secondly, that's technically the second floor can give you a pretty good amount of XP boost if you consider the fact that it does boost morale rates faster. It helps. So hopefully that helps in terms of getting XP. There's a lot of ways you can boost up your overall XP that you gain, and those are some of the ways. I think the easiest way to level up though is going to be throw in characters that you're using in the dorm and then have them fight as well. You're getting XP from 2 sources. Plus it keeps their morale up, which could give them a bonus if you're taking a break. The same skill can't stack. There were exceptions though, because like for example, I know there were exceptions. There was a whole thing about it. Because people like one of the biggest questions back when we first started was like, oh well, Leander has a thing called tactical command, but Cleveland also boosts damage output. Is that the same? Do they stack on each other or do they step on each other? Those two do not step on each other. It is because the very stat that they are boosting is different. Damage is the calculation afterwards, and firepower is one of the stats that is in the calculation. So stuff like that, people were asking. So like there was a whole, they had this whole page. I don't think it was a page. Maybe it was like they had this whole ordeal where they were trying to figure out which skills stack, which ones don't. And I know there was a lot to do with cruiser buffs. People were talking about the Langley Hochul thing, and I think that actually was when it kind of blew up, because I know a lot of people were talking about that back then. But I was more than certain the XP skills do stack, because that's an old thing that I knew of. They do stack, just check. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm pretty sure they still stack. Song kinda loud, okay. Put it at about 50 actually. It's limited time. I don't know what LTD stands for. I really feel like I should. Is that a crescendo for a torpedo there? That's hilarious. Oh right, I should probably actually attack. Yeah, you can get some crazy amount of XP if you like really plan out things. Oh yeah, get Hochul. She's gonna help. Plus they buff each other, which is funny. Ugh. Do I have the mic? I don't think so. I have the other two. The shoe and the dress. Yeah, Hochul has one problem. And for those that don't know why it's a problem, like it's good for leveling up a ship. If you want to level one carrier specifically, it's good when you're doing it with Langley. By herself, for offense, she is not good. One of the biggest things that is I've always pointed out, and actually I made a joke about this multiple times. Carriers, a lot of the carriers will have different loadouts. It's going to also depend on. It's going to depend on their classification. So are they a light carrier? Are they a standard carrier? So like, for example, the usual setup I've seen is fighter, dive bomber, torpedo bomber. Those are the standard three you'll see together. But you'll have characters like, let's say Hermes here, who's a light carrier, and she has torpedo bomber, anti-air. I'm not saying that's bad. It's just saying you have to pay attention to what their loadouts are. And then you have Hoshul. Hoshul is a very special kind of girl because she's the one that for some reason decides to bring a gun to an airplane fight. She brings a gun. She brings a gun. This would be great if she didn't have zero firepower. So, while you may have a gold gun like I do, you're gonna tickle with it. So, yeah. Not that great. Burn and, I think I'm gonna probably butcher her name, and Eagle, those two, though, do it right. Zeppi even does it right to a degree. They actually have firepower stats, and they have skills that work around it. So, it's historically accurate. Yes, that is very true. But the fact that it's zero firepower with a gun for equipment is not good at all. I can at least give the fact that, I mean, you can't even... You don't even get any advantage off the efficiency. You don't get any advantage off the efficiency. It's kind of sad. So, you're doing just whatever the damage is going to be, which is pretty bad. A lot of early carries had guns. Yes, that is true. So that's kind of the thing, though, is it's like... As much as she is extremely nice to have for this skill, she's not great offensively. She could be a decent support ship, but I wouldn't be relying on her for a lot of things. I mean... So, generally, what I've noticed is between the three plane classifications, fighter, dive bomber, torpedo bomber, dive bomber will always be the winner in terms of damage. Torpedo bomber can pass up dive bomber, but I think that's only going to be really the Ryusei or a Barracuda that somehow manages to hit all the torpedoes on one target. That's generally what I've seen from stat sheets, is that general trend. I'm not 100% sure if that's going to change. They definitely learned from that mistake. Hopefully she gets retrofit that knows this. That would be nice, Fishman. Oh, hey, Jen. How are you doing? So, what was I saying, though? I forgot what I was talking about because I was so busy. I was reading chat real quick. Oh, yeah. So, generally from what I've seen is you are going to have the dive bomber do the most damage, which, for those of you who are still relatively new to the game, let me go to one of my top carriers. Actually, no. Actually, so characters, for example, like Ranger, have one of the best damage loadouts. Double dive bomber, torpedo bomber. However, this draws the problem of fighter. Without the fighter, they're not going to be as good at anti-plane combat. Granted, they might have a little bit of AA stat, which will kind of carry into the AA calculation, but at the same time, not having fighters kind of hurts, because you will reach a point maybe where you can't kill fighters almost instantly, so you have to rely on, or you can't kill enemy fighters instantly with the AA, so sometimes the fighters can finish off, or sometimes they do the early damage and you finish with the AA. Either way, there is some drawbacks to not having fighters. But having double dive bomber, torpedo bomber is not a bad thing either. Yes, you can, you can of course counteract it with San Diego. San Diego just has a naturally high AA stat, so you can play off that disadvantage for here. So Ranger can be utilized for that kind of aspect. But the most important thing I'm trying to tell you guys that are kind of new to Azur Lane is when you have a carrier, pay attention to their loadout, because that'll tell you what kind of gear is. and how they kind of play. So a good example, like a good example of an alternate side of things. So instead of being a very damage focused, a good example is actually going to be Illustrious, I think. Or I guess we could say Unicorn, but let's go ahead and do Illustrious just to kind of show things here. Don't take that out of context. You're all going to take it out of context. I hate it. So Illustrious has the unique situation where she's Torpedo Bomber, Fighter, Fighter. She's going to do amazing in anti-plane combat because she's got the double fighter. Now, granted, this may not be, well, I mean, these are probably generally, I think these are generally best in slots. Until they can, yeah, exactly. So, but there's a point I'm trying to just make here, Savon, that's really it. To the point where it's really achieved. I've noticed though that I generally do see better damage output from dive bombers though, because you gotta remember Barracuda spreads out their torpedoes. Ryusei is probably the one I will say that has a better chance of actually beating a dive bomber, because you can literally have all of them hit. Shino would have been a better example. I guess Shino could be, but I'm just saying that we have the double fighter here. She does have a very unique loadout. Also, I think she has a very similar loadout to Formidable, doesn't she? Where she can do, I think her first slot can be variable. So, but yeah, the bottom line is, pay attention, like, the most important thing you're going to have to notice is when it comes to carriers is they all have very, very drastic, they all can have very drastically different loadouts. And even then, their limit breaks also can make things vary too. So, with the double fighter setup she's got 2 fighters coming in here. Or plus 2 fighters, I think, per slot here, so that's pretty good. 3-2's in all slots. Is it all slots? I thought it was just the first. Where on earth is she? Level 90, if I remember correctly. Should be down here. Yep, here she is. Now, if you just now started, if you don't have this character, don't worry about it too much. She'll come back eventually. Yeah, this just says aircraft. So yeah, Shinono has a unique, and I think a few other characters do too, has one where it's just called aircraft. This just means you can put just about anything in here. You can put a fighter in here, you can put a torpedo bomber, I think you could do a dive bomber. Yep, you can do dive bomber. No wait, these are Hellcats, those are fighters, sorry. Oh, that's a dive bomber, that's a BTD. So, having this, like, so the first slot is whatever you really want to have. It could be Ryusei, it could be Helldiver, it could be Hellcat. Very Fulmar if you want to. Probably, I don't think that's probably a good idea. I don't know if it's all of her slots. I know the dive bombers, I know that I think she had 2 slots that were set in stone. Yeah, I think that's the case. I don't have enough Helldivers. Now, of course, one other thing I do want to point out with this, you have to have her first limit break. That's kind of a thing that comes with her limit break. So limit breaking actually does give some benefits. And if you don't want to go full limit break because the oil cost goes up pretty substantially, generally I think people are okay with doing tier 2, LB2. You'll get a majority of the benefits that come from each ship without going full oil cost. I mean, you're still gonna have a lot anyway for these type of characters. I mean, 15 is pretty heavy. Actually, is she cheaper than? Hold up, is she cheaper than PR still, or is she the same? We don't have a PR carrier to compare against. We have just battleships. I think battleships are going to be more expensive than carriers anyway. Barely. Okay. That's not really much to talk about. I think somebody was asking about Saratoga. Saratoga is a fighter, dive bomber. Definitely not a bad setup for her. It's actually a really, really good setup for her, damage-wise. But she's also got some skills that kind of give her some advantages. So artillery cover. She actually starts firing a gun. She has a gun on her. It's a CA caliber main gun. She doesn't have firepower stat. The damage is going to be based on skill level, not firepower. So it's not going to be a lot of damage, but it's still free damage. Saratoga has the. I think I don't know if it's if everyone uses it, but I call her she's the queen of free damage. She also has Witch's Prank, which, if this is a retrofit skill, which of course gives the flooding and burn damage over time when you use it, when you get the special airstrike. It's a lot of damage. Why is Witch's Prank level 1? I haven't allocated red books to it. I use a lot of characters, so I'm constantly leveling up other character skills. So I kind of have to pick and choose a lot of times. I'm aware of which characters haven't been fully leveled up. Some of them, for the most part, I think do. I think, for example, like Ranger, I know she's level 7 and level 1. I also know all the ones I've done as well. So that's just the thing that I had to deal with, the fact that I have so many ships. That's about it. The shots can be pretty inaccurate. That is true. It's 5k every 10 seconds. Yeah, if level 10, yeah. So MVP confused me. Alright, you're right, they do stack. I'm not sure why I didn't see this on my previous test. I guess that I didn't isolate enough conditions before or something. Or maybe MVP confused me, I don't know. MVP can. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of calculations going on. You can't actually see... You can't see all the bonuses coming into play, which would be really nice. But nonetheless, that should be pretty much all the things you can do. But yeah, Saratoga's a pretty good ship to work with. If you have her, definitely work on her. Level her up, raise her up. She'll be a pretty good character to work with. Retrofitted just makes her even better. Sadly, her sister doesn't get those benefits. Doku miteru no? Kochi da yo. Those torpedoes always behave so weird. Yeah, she's still pretty up. I would imagine she's up high on tier lists. I mean, she's got a good loadout for carriers, damage-wise. She's got decent aviation stat. She's also got a retrofit ability that gives her a bonus airstrike that does a lot, that can do more damage. She also has the artillery cover, which does a decent amount of damage itself. So yeah, I'd imagine she's got to be up there. Top 5, 6. You can get her for $2. What a deal. You're not wrong. You don't have to. You can hope you'll get her eventually. I think does she drop on maps? I don't think she drops. I don't think she may be a map drop. I actually don't know. I know she's a special build. Oh no, she is a map drop. Okay. Chapter 4, Chapter 6. So if you have Chapter 4 or Chapter 6, 4-1, you could potentially get her. 6-4, you could potentially get her. If you don't have her by Chapter 10, 12, and 13... Huh? Yeah, so 6-1... no, 6-4 and 4-1 drop Saratoga. So definitely worth spending some time there if you're new. $2 to give the devs some support. Yeah, I mean that's fair. The way I generally look at it is if you want to give if you're enjoying the game and you want to support the devs, by all means go ahead and do that. It's when you're spending like a lot of money on a game just to get a character drop that may be concerning. 99 cents. Oh, it's less than that. Oh boy. I'm not surprised by that at all, Savan. That would make complete sense to me. SX Centaur and Formidable. Yep, that makes sense. No, yeah, you are. you spent for this Cheshire skin, absolutely worth it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you want a skin, if you want to increase your dock size, as long as you feel like you personally got a good amount of value out of it, by all means. There's aviation build giving enterprise. Oh, that'd be awesome. Best carrier in the whole of Azur is Fubuki. Ah, yes, the destroyer with the dive bomber for some reason. Why does she have a dive bomber? I want to know what they were thinking with that. Just the skill, I guess. To keep the tax collector enraged. Oh god. Oh yeah, definitely. That's a plain barrage. Now, why am I not surprised by that for some reason? Muse characters have been interesting to work with, not to just read up on. I've yet to really use any of them, even from the first one. Okay, main fleet. Let's go for this one. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I think the nice thing about, like, for me, what I like about Formidable is just how she can make the Ryusei torpedo bomber such a fun thing to use. It's part of the reason why I love the fleet that I have, Stun and Done, because it allows for something so stupid because of her skill. By the way, Fubuki hit 1 million subs today. Hey, nice! That's gotta feel good. Up in the big leagues. Oh, they're dead. Don't even need to move. I know what's gonna happen. Yeah, one of the best things I like. Once you get enough characters, you can start experimenting with fleet comps, and that, like, honestly, that's what led to this triple carrier fleet that I use. Generally, triple carrier fleets are pretty much don't do them, just because if you don't have a strong vanguard, there's no defense in backline, and that can become a problem. Also, battleships can generally do pretty decent against clearing or dishing out solid, respectable damage. Not that carriers can't, but sometimes it can be finicky. I'm gonna see how this team works. Hopefully it's gonna be cool. But it's a lot of fun to kind of just mess with, like, team builds and just see how they all interact with each other. That's probably that's probably really the best thing about having so many characters to work with. You can do CV backline very safely. Fair enough. So is Akagi really strong? Look at combo Saratoga and Lusty Muse. I don't have Lustrous Muse to say much, but this is gonna be fun. Oh god, they don't. Ooh, bye bye. So. Oh, there's no bomb ships. Okay, yeah, bomb ships and BBs. Yeah, that's fair. And having fighter carriers with fighters, that's probably going to help out a lot with the air traffic, or at least with air control. Especially since there's this whole thing about air superiority and whatnot, which can be an interesting thing to have to deal with if you're new to it. Do you even use submarines? I try to. I forget about them a lot of times. I might use them more in... well, okay, here it doesn't really matter. They're level 80. The enemies are level 80. They'll die. In-game, like Chapter 11, Chapter 10, Chapter 12, Chapter 13, they can help out a lot, though. I really should try to spend more time investing in them. That makes I-19 said, I know, because she's level 99. I need to use her. Look how close she is! Alright. 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 Oh, I need to give her equipment. Which would be best as flagship? Figure out which one has the most health, probably, or E-health. And then I would say that's probably your best guesstimate to work with. What year is this? Bruh. I think it's gonna do better with those. Alright, I'm gonna take these off Sandy for now. I just like I-18 because she's actually not, like, one, she's adorable. Two, I was gonna make a joke and say she's adorable, but I don't want to say, I don't want to go there with that. She's pretty solid. Also, my RNG with gold prints is abysmal. To his subs. Submarines, Ikazuchi! Submarines! Alright, where are we at? 5, getting there. So yeah, generally the way you would use subs is, I think it's this one. Yeah. You tell them, have fun, and I-19 becomes a very angry cat girl who hunts everything down and mercilessly hurts it. That's the general thing people do. So, and that, I just pressed Baltimore. That's Smile in Baltimore, though. Generally, when people do that and they attack an enemy fleet node, it reduces the health overall, which is helpful. Definitely pretty helpful. Part of the reason I don't use them on that is because I use them a little bit differently. So the health down from the subs is actually pretty useful in late game, especially when the subs are extremely well equipped and well, oh hi Shoho. And they can do a pretty good chunk. What is it, 20% max? I forget what the maximum amount of health they can take away is. Or they can, I guess, the maximum amount of, quote, damage, unquote. I think it's technically like a debuff. So here you get to watch as I-19 viciously hunts things down. 20 is the cap. I was thinking it was 20. So here you'll see, right as soon as this fires, there's minus 11.8, which is alright. Another way you can use them, and I guess I don't want to show it here. I'll show it when I'm gonna probably take them off of that. Subs are being noticeable. I know, like, the whole ASW rework is actually gonna make subs a bit more involved, which is kind of nice. Because, like, outside of SOS missions, you really didn't do anything with subs. Or at least with fighting enemy subs. Now it's like, oh well, everyone can detect and do a decent amount of damage, but if you equip them with anti-sub warfare, it actually gives them better damage output. It's like actually kind of nice. No, I don't think boss fleet nodes are affected. I think that's the only thing you can't use them on. Now, if you really wanted to, and this is actually what I normally do with them. So let's say I'm 0 out of 5 on my ammo, and I'm now suffering the the 50% damage debuff because I'm out of ammo. There are some times in maps where I feel like I might have to get a little extra push, and so what I will do is I'll bring the subs into combat. So I'll do this specifically. This does use up oil, so if you're not willing to spend oil, that's fine. But they can definitely make a huge difference when you need to make a push, because they are completely invulnerable when they're underwater. Absolute chore to deal with, yeah, which is still good because it actually, like, I think it was a good move. But yeah, this is what happens. You have this little adorable, I was going to say gremlin, but I was like, that's kind of a mean word. Let's not go there. This adorable little cat girl ends up taking MVP because, good lord, she can sometimes be strong. Make sure that if she does take MVP, you give her Homete, though. Enemy don't have ASW. You know how bad it would, how rough that would be if the enemy did have ASW? Actually, that would probably be a little OP because there's no way you can control the fleet in an attempt to dodge, and they have incredibly bad evasion. That actually probably would be it's probably a good thing that they don't have ASW. Now that I think about it. Now, right now I'm out of range, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the subs are useless here. I can actually move them. So I can move them here, I can move them right here. But doing so costs oil when you move them. So if you really want them to be somewhere, you might want to have them help. You might want to actually look into how much oil it's going to cost you to relocate them. Why do you use the 6-ship mob fleet? So my backline, Nagato is the high-level character that's going to make sure that the fleet never dies unless I lose the Vanguard. I'm leveling up Erebus and Terror. I've also been using them for the longest time to get ready for their video. Aoba, Yurachi, and Kawakaze are all helping the Kitakaze grind because it's IJ and Vanguard XP you need. It smells about the oxygen. Yeah, yeah. So that's probably a good thing they don't have ASW and they just work with the oxygen. So in most cases, I have a reason for why I'm using a specific fleet. If I don't have a reason, it's probably one of two things. One, I'm memeing. Two, chat chose it. And I'm not saying chat chose it as if it's a bad thing. Think it Eris and Terror. Yeah, I had been writing up their video, or the script of their video. So having them in the back line has been kind of a good way for me to kind of get a good feel for them, because that's generally how I do videos. The most important thing is, because it's, you know, my thoughts on. Those are my overall experiences with them. And this backline's actually really, really stupid together. If I remember to fire Nagato at the right time, if Nagato's skill procs and Erebus and Terror proc, good lord, it's a wall of bullets. Jesus bosses. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. Unless you're me and you're at 0-5, you need to do 2 more fights, and you've got nothing but large main fleets to fight. Then I will move the subs to help them out. That's pretty much the only time I'd really do it, though. Hey, Con Scott, how are you? I sure blame chat. I literally just said it's not a bad thing. I mean, you guys kind of saw. It's just meaning that I gave chat the ability to choose what characters I'm using. Whether or not they have any synergy or any way that they work together is completely coincidental. This Fubuki in the loop. Oh yeah, Fubuki is adorable. Like, Azur and Fubuki is adorable. I'm not saying the Fubuki in Hololive isn't, but that's not who we're talking about here. Just supposed to talk about turn the map to save. Yeah, I know. I have not had much time. Great seeing you still playing this game. Oh no, I wasn't gonna drop it or anything. I actually still do enjoy it. Plus, I'm kind of curious what the reworks are gonna look like. Like, or not the rework, the other stuff. Try using Mutsu instead of Nagato. You know, I actually have not given Mutsu any time, have I? Mutsu's just the adorable little sister that sits at home and waits for Nagato to come back. That's kind of sad. Yeah, 522 is definitely good for that too. Hey, Nagato with a level up. Something I didn't think was going to happen. I didn't even bother to pay attention to it. But yeah. Yeah, I've missed the bullet wall today. I'm going to see if I can try for it one more time here. Yeah. It's good seeing some more of Isuzu loading screens. Now that she's got a retrofit, she's getting a lot more attention. Because it's actually a pretty decently good retrofit. Alright, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Please do it. Nagato, please! Yeah. Yeah, she does look cute with the oversized outfit. It's cute. I'm good. Farming points are generic blueprints and fidget to grow. I think you mean FDG. It's okay though. Tenshi, thanks for no, Tenshi vlog fan, thanks for the sub. Someone's good. Nagato, please. Nagata login scan. Oh, I didn't know that she had one. I'm gonna get her Suzu. Yes, she's got her Suzu. I'm pretty sure she's got it. Anyone know why Zoe changed her account name? I think she... Personal choice? I don't... I know she had a whole video on how she was, like, rebranding things. I would say go check that video out. That'll probably give you a better answer than I ever will. But I'm gonna definitely leave that up to personal choice. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Mystic. Battleships. Well, I mean, if you consider the fact that monitors actually were like they're the grandfather battleships. That's kind of their thing. No problem, Mystic. Catch your man. Oh, I killed so quickly I don't even have my airplanes ready. Let's see if I can kill him with his aircraft. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do this, time it, the freeze. Ryusei hits Roon completely. Roon's gone, Taiho's gone. Hey Lei, thanks man. I gotta remember to keep using the subs. I keep forgetting about that all the time. That's more of a force of habit thing though. Alright, where are we at? 4 more clears. God, this take a while. I think it's 8 I think it was 8. Was it 8 clears or was it... Oh yeah, it is 8. It was 8 clears. Jeez. More like destroys with a BB gun. I mean, that's pretty much their whole... That's the whole premise of them. I like the Chorus remix a lot. It's really, really, really energetic, and that's probably one of the things I like the most about it. I mean, I mentioned that one of the things I mentioned about them is they're pretty much, I mean, heck, the fact that level 70, limit break 0, they are 3 cost. That is dumb. I mean, it's dumb, but in a good way. You basically have you're basically paying for what the cost of a cruiser, but with way more firepower. big VP energy. Jenny, thanks for the sub. So one of the things I mentioned and that I'm gonna have in the video is their overall oil cost per fight is a reason why a lot of people really use them. They're 4 at level. Oh, it's 4? Oh, it's 3? Oh, or no, it's 4? I thought it was 3. I'm gonna double check that then. Oh, I'm looking at base stat. They go up to 4 by the time they hit. Okay, fair enough. That's probably. I forget that sometimes that cost does go up by level sometimes. Usually it's limit break. That was an unfortunate barrage to run into there. Got no Deutschland and Mass limit breaker as a result. That's good. Deutschland's a pretty solid Ironblood cruiser. Her and Spee are probably the best of the two out of all the Ironblood. So Spee is more health focused than firepower. So with you having Deutschland, you're gonna get you have a pretty high damaging. I'm not surprised. Do you have a way to burn? Yeah, naval curry. Curry is probably the biggest thing. So go to your dorm. Here, I'll just show you in case you haven't done it yet. Go to your dorm. You have 2.5 thousand of naval curry. That's pretty dang good. Go to your go to your dorm. Hit train. Not train, sorry. Hit this one for food. When it decides to load. Hit this little plus sign, and then just go absolutely nuts on how much you want of this. I'm not gonna do this, obviously, because I need all that oil. But you can make a crap ton of naval curry with this, and this sometimes is extremely helpful. So this is pretty good. You can get these if you want to, but these two those are gems. These ones actually cost gems, which is kind of sad, but it's fine. No. Stay in the box. You stay in the box. Don't do anything evil. I'm watching you. This is a very... that face! That face! Eskimo is too happy. Look at that smile! No, I wasn't going to actually do that. I would not. I need it. Though I could probably easily recover all of that immediately. I'd rather not do that. Wants to destroy the world with a hammer. Yeah, I'm not... yeah, she probably would. Roon hasn't done anything, Roon, yet. So yeah, it is 4. Yeah, like, one of the things I definitely know is, like, because I max limit broke Erebus and Terror, I didn't bother to get, like, a second group for, you know, max limit break, or not max limit break, for, you know, limit break zeroing, so I missed out on that. But I usually just do 1-1 if I really need to do something with that. Either 1-1 or if I'm leveling up a bunch of characters, that's what I'm going to do. I realize I need to be fighting instead of just talking. All my original cubes on those snacks. Ooh, no. I think you meant Jim, Cody. Hey, rare backline victory pose. It's nice seeing them actually get MVP every now and then. Don't usually see that. You have 125,000 oil saved up in naval courier. That is a lot. That is disturbingly a lot. RDA Skillful Warrior, BB Chief of Staff, or RDA Skillful Warrior and Tireless Warrior. What? Oh, I see what you mean. I have no idea between the two of them. I don't know me officers that well. I'd imagine BB Chief of Staff is a pretty good thing. That sounds pretty reliable. I don't know what Tireless Warrior does though. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be hard to do. You've got her as secretary, so she can at least get the first. You get to 90 at least, so the last 10 is all you gotta really grind her for. I missed with those torpedoes, so I thought she was gonna go up. Right, I forget. Nagato has an ability to fire. I'm reading chat more than I'm actually playing the game. I feel bad. I'm done. Champagne or Neptune better? Neptune's not bad. I don't know about Champagne though. She's at 97. It still takes forever. Yeah, that's you gotta get you gotta do. You need 3 points, and it's 16 battles per point unless she MVPs, which that's probably never gonna happen sadly because it's Akashi. So you're needing 48 battles before she actually. Yeah, that's a lot. 48 battles is quite a bit. Yeah, like I don't really focus too much on the officers. I'd mostly just like, what's their main skill? What are the secondary skills? Do they like if I have a me officer that boosts aviation or does stuff with carriers? Do I have sub skills that are more focused around carriers? If I do, good, I'll keep them. That's kind of how Bishmaru and Ark are. I didn't focus too much on them being amazing, but the two of them provide enough aviation that it's basically a steam catapult. The gold steam catapult. Poi. Oh no. I'm trying to think of a way you can really get that Arkan. Right, at 19. Thanks for reminding me. You can clearly see how easy it is for me to forget when I'm... Another very important thing for people who like submarine characters. They only level up if you bring them into battle or if you have them in a place where they get XP. Dorm, for example. Otherwise, you gotta bring them in. Do it. Then you're probably gonna wipe out Baltimore and that's it. Yeah, that's it. Does she proc the same barrage as Terra and Erebus? I don't actually know. I haven't actually looked into her yet. See how easy it is for I-19 to get MVP in this? No, not even. Yudachi is the closest. I'm actually gonna have the sub move up one so she can help with these bigger fleets. Because I want to fight these main fleets and get as much XP as I can squeeze out of them. This is part of the reason why I keep my 19 in the middle. She's got a very good, like, barrage set. But this is what I mean by, like, if you're running low on ammo and you need to make a push, submarines will definitely help you get there. Only one of them did it. Yeah, imagine if both of the monitors procced there. That's pretty much what it looked like there, was just that mountain of that massive amount of bullets. Jesus. E47. I haven't really spent that much time on subs. I really should. I'm actually gonna go for this bigger fleet over here before I fight Taiho. Abercrombie has the same barrage. Well, that's not bad then. Is it worth to level up max level zombie fleet or just 1-1 always? It depends. If you don't limit break, generally there could be some advantages to keeping zombie. But some characters are best with some actual limit breaks behind them. So, like for example, Minnie. If you want to actually use Minneapolis, she's a good damage dealer and a zombie character. She will definitely. That could be close. I don't know if Nagato or I-19 got that one. Minneapolis is a good example of this, where if you have her fully limit broken, you can 1-1 with her because she's both a zombie and a pretty good damage dealer. They're both that's a pretty reliable set or kit that she has. Some zombie characters work well together. I think Phoenix, Cass, and Downs was a good trio that I've seen people use all the time in LB0. And then maybe like Shoho. Well, kind of. Maybe more like a repair ship though. Oh yeah, you do need to max Cassin and Downs anyway. They actually aren't that bad even with their retrofits too. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's still worth, like, limit breaking won't not do you wrong. It's just that, yeah, the characters are now going to take up more oil than they used to, but they're still pretty reliable at max limit break. They just cost a little bit more. So I would say if you're going to run max limit break ships, if you really need to run 3, then you can do like a 1 backliner and 3 frontliners if you really want to run it that way. Otherwise, if you're running max limit breaks, generally I would say just do 1-1s. But it just depends on how you're running. This is like a Phoenix can do pretty good in a 1-1, but she might struggle on damage a little bit. So you might need to bring in someone with a little more firepower in the back line for the 1-1. You see a Rar. Yep. You see a Gao. St. Louis. I'm trying to figure out if you're talking Lucky Lou or you're talking PR. PR isn't going to be bad. So the PR ship variant isn't going to be bad for it. St. Louis, like the US Eagle ship, she's alright. Helena's going to do a better job than her, though. Yeah, Lucky Lou's alright. I don't think she's gonna do that stellar. Helena will probably easily pass her up though. Especially since 12 and 13 are very plane heavy, and both St. Louis and Helena both struggle from anti-air stuff. Well, okay, if you retrofit Helena, it's not gonna be a problem. Because actually with her retrofitted, she gets a pretty decent jump and anti-air, which is good. How much damage did you guys actually do, subs? You still did a decent amount. You actually came close to almost half of what Formidable did. Between Lucky Lou and Honolulu, which one is better? I think Lucky Lou. I don't think Honolulu has a majorly impressive skill. I think, if I remember, I think Honolulu's skill is generic. Which it's not. It's not. If it's it could be a decent generic skill, but it's the fact that it's just kind of generic. Yeah, it's just full firepower, which isn't bad, but yeah, I was gonna say it's a pretty generic one. Which, given her firepower stat, is she enhanced? Yeah, she's full enhanced, so that's probably like 150. Probably like 150, 160-ish, which on a light cruiser, that's not bad. Leander beats her by a decent amount though. She's at 170, 180-ish, I think. Or no, I think she's 160 and 90. She gets a pretty considerable jump because of her retrofit, and that retrofit makes her pretty huge. Ajax, of course, is gonna blow her out of the water. Does shipping gun? Yes, most of the Eagles do. Actually, I think all the Eagles do. I don't think there's... Is there a torpedo boat Eagle? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a Torp CA or Torp CL Eagle. I may be wrong. Sandy, yeah, Sandy. Of course there's one. Sandy, Reno, Atlanta class, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Omaha and Atlanta, yeah. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know how I forgot that, considering I do woke Sandy meme all the time. God, okay. There's very few, though. Not matching Kashinos, but still. Look. Alright, now listen. Where is she? Do I have any Eagles? I got Eagle filter, yeah. Now listen. She's like 76, I think, here. She's in the 74. It's like I knew she's in the 70s. Yeah, when you have as many ships as I do, it's kind of hard to remember what level everyone is. So this character's adorable. Protector. Though her Live 2D skin's a bit much. There's no better choice for DPS in the Formidable Anti-Show backline. I mean, the advantage she'll have is you can bring double torpedo bombers if you really want to go all out on it. But however, I will definitely say, okay, well, first things first. I would imagine probably, especially with her skills leveled, she could be a better thing for that, especially with the flexibility that she gets with her, with her loadout. The other joke I was making. Oh, hi, Ice Phoenix. How you doing? I almost actually looked at chat thinking I got a super chat. We now understand where this comes from. we understand where this comes from
飲
now.
み物いるかにゃ。さっき他の戦隊から絞ってきたにゃ。
I wouldn't think about this, but it's the fact that Shinano, or not Shinano, Kashino also mentions that she does this too. So, I think I figured out, the two of them kind of connect to each other. Accumulated rewards, what? Oh, this. I have 6,000 flat, that's hilarious. Wait, that's hilarious. So, yeah. There is now a connection to that line. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Super chat. Okay, no, listen. So, you guys know what my super sound is, right? My sound is, right?
指揮官は明石にこんなによくしてくれて、もしかしたら明石、指揮官の神様なのかにゃ。
Whenever I click on Akashi, she's gonna say that, which is going to immediately make me look at stream chat thinking I got a super chat when I really shouldn't. It's a trained reaction. Why you show your 100? Oh, I'm sorry. That's something I can't really do much about. On a side note, I wish you can get more with this. This would be hilarious. But yeah, that's how you connect those two to each other. Akashi and Kashino actually do have collaborating quotes with each other. I Pavloved myself. Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of a downside when you use an in-game dialogue file or audio file as a notification that you get a super chat, because it's the same thing with sub notifications. Like, if I play Mega Dimension Neptunia and a character levels up, I'm gonna probably look at my stream encoder and think someone subbed. Now, of course, if I'm not playing this game, I'm going off, then yeah, that's obvious. But if I'm playing this, I'm gonna end up doing that to myself. Easy solution. Oh, should change the line. Not necessarily. Because let's say if I did Repulse's, love line when for the sub alert, or not the sub alert, for the super chat alert. I vote Repulse. That's her love line. Oh yeah, it does have. She does have. I forget she has that skin. Everyone was memeing about it. I forgot about it. God dang it. Actually, my ringtone is Team Fortress 2. Yeah, she's... Where is it? This is Oath. This one. I've got no choice but to return the favor with my body. Yeah, just kidding. Having said that, I really do love you, Commander, even more than I love gyms. Oh god. Yeah. I could. I could. Wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright. Wait, did I enhance? I also commissions. Yeah, I remember that. Let me handle things real quick. 97. Okay. Someone in the middle, Mutsu. I'm gonna do one more run, and then I'll probably say that's all for tonight, guys. Why do I can just hit this and make sure there's no light carriers in here. Light carriers. Good. Bogues in there. See if I got space for that. Nope. Hockey Mr. Free skin. Yeah, okay, so when that event was live, I was working my last job, and it was bad. That last job was really bad. I'd rather not think about that. I hope it does get a rerun so I can do that again. Is Mutsu good? I haven't used her. I can't say much about her yet. She does have this, which I think is it the same pattern as Nagato's? I guess it is a little cheaper than Nagato, for example. So yeah, a little cheaper, doesn't get the support buff, but still not bad. Missing events. Yeah, that's the only one that I don't have, that's the only skin I missed. Yeah, last year, like the second half of last year was kind of a little rough. Not really the best times to be had there. No fleet buff, yeah. Nutsu gets the toys every time Nagato buys a Happy Meal. How about the Russian boat? What about Russian boat, Yuji? Is Graspy event available in Archives? Maybe? That's not where you check for that. I think so. I know they added a bunch. I think it should be... Whoops. This, and then you hit SP. Yep. It is. Oh yeah, I forgot they added Z-Force. I saw them say that they added Strive, Wish, and Strategize. That confused the heck out of so many people. Because everyone knew this event as Z-Force, not as Strive, Wish, and Strategize. So I was like, wait, did I miss an event? What is this event? Strive, Wish, and Strategize. It completely baffled me. Yeah, it was interesting. Also, if you weren't around for the beginning, Fallen Wings had an amazing event reward system. Oh my god, I wish it was back. That was so good. It was so good. For those of you who play Arknights, it was basically Obsidian Festival. It was the Obsidian Festival. It was so good. The OG one. Oh. It makes me wish they still did that because it was so good. Rainbow Torps in store win. They refreshed monthly. So you gotta go to the core store. Core store. Yeah. Oh hey, these reset. Oh right, it just... We hit November. Right. Yeah, so you get one of these every month. So if you want to save up 1,500 core data, boom, get it. At the end of Winter Crown reward system when I was playing. Yeah, Winter's Crown was pretty good. Nothing is going to beat Fallen Wings though. The sheer amount of stuff you got from it was just so good. I got so much retrofit blueprints, or the retrofit blueprints. It was ridiculous. Like I was sitting there, like I was doing my hard modes, but I was like, yeah, I want to get in one of these a run at best, and then I'm like over here, like, oh god, I just got 6 blueprints. Is it the same? Was it the same? I don't remember it. Probably, it probably was. It didn't go over well with people, hence why I got retired. It didn't go over well. Why? Because some people just didn't have the time, and the RNG messed with them getting unique drops. Was that it? It was pretty easy to get the event points, because you just take those event points and then shuffle them right back in. I didn't play yet at the time. Oh, I don't remember. It's been so long since then. I don't remember what the old one looked like. Did they bring it back though? Because Winter's Crown. No, Winter's Crown got archived, didn't it? I think did Winter's Crown get archived? Yeah, it did. Yeah, both of them got archived, so that's never gonna. Oh man, I would like to see that come back. Because I got a taste of it. I got the taste of it, of the nostalgia from when I was playing Arknights' Obsidian Festival, or what it was called. Heart of Surging Flame, I think is what that event's called. And God, did I miss that. So, anyway, let's do one more run, and I think that'll be it for tonight, guys. I'll end with 2 more runs to do on SP5, and I am good. Current login reference. Addiction starts just one more. Well, okay. Look, when I say one more, I actually do mean one more, though. Oh, they both do it, though. I would like to see the Barrage Trio happen. It's such a hard thing to get, though. It's something that an addict would say. Well, I mean, okay, if we're gonna argue that when I say just one more and I never stop playing this game, then yes, by all means, I am technically addicted to the game. But for streamless sake, then yes, I actually do mean one more. That I still love that loading screen. I'm not gonna use them on the elite fights. I don't use them on the elite fights guy. At least I don't really want to. I prefer them not being on the elite fights. I guess I technically should because they do get more XP. Please. Oh, Nagato, you failed us again. Ah, well, they're dead anyway. Doesn't matter. 48% to the third power. Well, it's 4 out of each one carries a 4 out of 10. They're non-discriminate. They're not dependent on each other. Hey, Moose. So you've got 4 times. I think it's what? Oh god, we're doing probability again. I think it's oh god, hang on. Trying to do math in my head real quick. I think it's 64 over 1,000. So 532, no, 16, 250. I think I divide that even further down now. Like 128, 125. Whatever 8 divided by 125 is. Probably like 6% chance. Yeah, 8 over 125. Yeah, it's a very low percent chance. Because it's literally 40% times 40% times 40%. Yeah, to the third power, fair enough. I didn't bother to think about 40 to the third power. I was thinking something completely different when you said 40 to the third power. I don't usually use percentages when I do probabilities. I just go 4 over 10 times 4 over 10 times 4 over 10. Or 2. I guess you could technically reduce that to 2. You could have technically just reduced that to 2 out of 5. 2 over 5, 2 times 2 over 5 times 2 over 5. Why did I think of that? God, that would have saved me so much calculation. 8 over 125. God dang it. It's late. I'm tired. Math is not exactly my strong suit when I am tired. Current status. I think we're probably around 30. I fired early. But I think we're around 30 though, Dominic. Let me see. That was in tune for a bit. Oh. I'm just like, 26%. I'm doing a level 80 thing, so it's not gonna be that great. Alright, let's, ooh, hey. Guys, I wasn't planning on doing anything more than giving her a head pat. Please. That's Sheffield, I think, is this what that, I think that's Sheffield. Z. Belchan is it? What does Belchan have anything to do with this? Ah, I completely forgot. Bring in the sub before you forget. Finish the rest of it. I was gonna say you're not gonna survive that much torpedo spam. Uno mas. Oh god, when I hear Uno mas, I think the Mario Maker levels. Especially, I think Carl's, because it's a big thing Carl Sagan does. I haven't watched him recently. I need to check out what he's been up to. You got jump scared by that. That's such a kind of funny. That's a very confident line of yours, Elva. Yes, there's a lot of characters with really hilarious animations. Good lord! Actually, can you guys are not gonna be able to finish, I don't think. Yeah, you guys are just moving now. Alright, you know what? Let me take a look real quick. And look at Abercrombie. I've not bothered to look at Abercrombie at all in terms of her stat line. She looks like she's a little bit actually better. Let me slap this over here real quick. Let me take a look. Because Erebus is gonna be the one character I can pull from the other team here. Okay. Better health. Like 100 more health, 4 more firepower, 11 more anti-air, 3 more reload. That's about it. Efficiency, she's got a better secondary efficiency by 5%. That's not much, but it's still something. So, she's barely better. And she has the exact same barrage as the other two, so she's like a she's barely a direct upgrade. Barely a direct upgrade. Wait, did she hit it? I didn't even see. Did she hit 100? Hold up. Hold up. Did I just see our sub hit 100? Do I have my first level 100 sub? Hey! She's level 100. Yay! It was a happy cat girl. Level 100 sub. Triple monitor setup. Yep, I got triple monitor setup. Wait, are you talking like... Yeah, I do have 3 monitors. Loot the sub. No, don't loot the sub. We don't loot the sub. Awakener. Oh, I guess I could technically. I don't need to right now. It's not like it's gonna be that critical. Plus, that she does save the XP. Nagamon is the perfect name. Nagamon doesn't exactly fit on this one, though. I just realized Nagato's on the level 119 to level 120 grind. Oh god. Just talking about your ships, not computer hardware, huh? I couldn't tell because they're both of them are monitor. No to the forgotten no, guys, I thought you were talking like my actual PC. Please do it for me. Pain. Pain. Oh, this guy is here blue. My life is so good. What's up, man? What's up? She got 2. That's MVP and flagship for you. I never did finish this run. Okay, now we're done. Screenshot. I mean, it's more of I have video footage that I can always just work with, but I'll say that for later. Hopefully I can get it on stream though. Otherwise, it'll be on the video, so that'll be a good thing. Yeah, I know, right? If only, if only. I'm gonna take that out quick enough. Oh, look at it. Ah. That's unfortunate. And stop and go. And they're gone. Your X6 reached level 100 today. Nice! I don't know. Nice, man. Okay, and that is the one more. Actually, apparently I'm a pleb who uses screenshots instead of video capture. Well, I mean, to be fair, you're also not making... at least I don't know. You're not making videos all the time. Or at least trying to make videos all the time. Rush times are different, so you can't capture all at the same time. GMA, that's where I've actually practiced it. If I fire Nagato's, yeah, I'm gonna say, I guess salvos right at the 20-second timer. So right at the 3 minutes and 40 seconds, it will actually pretty much be synchronized. So I actually did kind of time it out. So. I don't... no, Unicorn, no. We don't do that. Floof. Okay. Windows G can record screen as video. I usually just use OBS. OBS is better because it does... Well, at least I don't know how Windows G works with it, but I usually just do OBS for it. So, anyway, that is going to be all for tonight, guys. So I think what I'm going to probably do is tomorrow I might be playing I might do Stu Genshin. I think tomorrow is going to be the last day of like the kind of one-offs. I know I usually save Friday for non-anime stuff, but I kind of need to catch up in Genshin considering the fact that I think 1.11, or no, 1.1, not 1.11, 1.1. 1.11 is something I was working on for work. That's a different thing. 1.1, I think, drops next week. I think, if I remember that right. New Justagram. Really?
Zigzag.
11/11. Yeah, that's next week. I think that's next Wednesday.
危うくぶつかりそうだった。
Yeah, that's next Wednesday.
注意にお詫び申す。
I don't see this new Justagram, guys. Maybe I need to reload it. I'll check it later. No worries. Friday is gonna be Arc Nights. I need to get the video of the story, the story video out. That'll take some time. So we'll look into that. So I think that's all I can really talk about for now. So
そなたがいれば
trying to think, is there anything else I'm missing before I forget? If you are new and you want to join the Discord, link is should be in the description below. I say should because YouTube sometimes is a little wonky with things, but the link for Discord is in the description. Feel free to join. I do generally post stream announcements there, and if I need to reschedule things or let you guys all know what's going on, then I will generally make posts there. I really need to be better at doing that with other platforms, but I kind of forget. So, yeah. Anyway, that is gonna be all for tonight, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys again tomorrow for some Genshin. So, catch you guys all again real soon. Virtual machines. Wait, what?